Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla. Welcome to episode 5 of Final Fantasy VIII on the PlayStation 1. Will that gag die? Probably not. It would take a lot. How's everyone doing? Hello, Kun. Good to see you right on time, my man. Oh, that looks actually wonderful. The new... Woo! I love when things get better than they were. How's your day? How was your day, seeing how it's drawing to a close? Actually, you know what? Let it be there. The game case. The Pocket Station is still on its way, so the last trail... Actually, let's check it. How is Izvos? Let's check the last state. Let me see. My day? Pretty good, mostly. Thanks for asking. Hey, hipster, good to see you. Hello, good day, good afternoon. It was a hot day, huh? It was the total opposite here, man. It was like finally went below 30. It was 28. At the hottest part of the day, but like it's chiller. It's been raining since yesterday. Here we go. The new and improved aspect ratio that should be the game's default. Hopefully we nailed this shit, but I can never be too sure. Greetings, fellow everybody and anybody. What about nobodies? Do you want another Kingdom Hearts Insurrection Resurrection? Because nobody wants that, man. You know what happened last time. Can we scan? Nobody needs scan. Thank you. We were here talking to the bum. I mean the homeless. I mean the drunk man. What were you again? I feel sick. I drank. Yeah, I remember. Fucking drunk. You seem to know you seem to know a rules unfamiliar to this region. Do I know a rules unfamiliar to this region? I could know a rules. Let's play a game with balance. No, let's not, huh? How about we don't? No, but he's absolutely coherent when talking about card rules and then goes back to play me a card. No, not yet. There was 18%, 18 Celsius and windy. Loved it. Could have been 1 degree colder. Never satisfied. Never said. Thank our Lord for blessing you with the rains and the cold winds, Carter. Nobody, I do not greet but worship. You don't greet God. Watch my name is nobody with Terrence Hill. Wow, it's as if we had this planned, almost like we had a fucking script here. Jeez, dude. I can't believe that happened, but it happened. Wonderful. Alright, hey kitty. Oh look, the cat is washing its face. Grooming itself? No. My favorite temperatures are 13 to 17 degrees. So like Conan, huh? Please God, give me the temperatures between 13 and 17 Celsius. And if you do not do this for me, the hell with you. I forgot who's actually voicing Conan, but this was the Carter version. It was more German, less Austrian. No, I mentioned God. Oh man, you missed all the best stuff. I just told you to praise our Lord for the temperatures, and you said, what was it? Nobody, I do not greet but worship. You don't greet God. That was just perfect, as if we had a script and talked about it. Oh, that Conan. I was thinking Conan. Adugaway. Is that supposed to make me say these nuts or something? What is that? It looks like... Look, it looks like meat from the first Zelda. Look at the box. It's even better there. It says extreme meat. This cat doesn't want to talk to me and bothers me, obviously. I've been hanging around here hoping the cat to notice me. Just do anything, but the cat's like... not interested at all. One bit. TV station. Oh, here it goes. Are you ready for some shenanigans? Because they're gonna happen. Ready or not. Do we have the invisible thing? I should first relax, sit back. Pull up your chair. It doesn't need to be that far away. There you go. How did that go? Status maybe? And then skills? He's learning Angel Strike. Okay, but it wasn't what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? It's not either. Config? Tutorial? Switch? No. Junction? Oh, maybe junction. But I should be able to see those skills, right? Where? Who has it? Zell? Yeah, there you go. Move fine. Okay, ability. Move fine. Alright, we got move fine. The Sherlock Holmes fan and detective who got poisoned and became a child and solved crime cases in that state. Anime series, over 1,000 episodes. Wow, okay. I think it's also known as Case Closed. Holmes. No, I like Holmes. Sherlock Holmes, P.I. Motherfucker. Well, like, we put like all the stereotypes in one person. What does it say? Deleted? Deleted? No, it says, what does the screen say? Definitely more legible there. Still gibberish. I blah blah? The series started in my teens. Oh, so it was like on those hand crank projectors, huh? Hello, mother of hippie. Good evening. Zdravo, zdravo, roditelji. Dobro veče. Drago mi je da vas vidimo ovdje u našoj krajevi. Sherlock bank account. Wait, Sherlock leasing. Sherlock bank account. What is Sherlock leasing? And what does this say in this thing here? Kun says hi, mother hippie. Well, she understands English, but still. Kun kaže zdravo. Kun ti maše. She's hard of seeing, which is excused at her age, but yeah. Yeah, well, what does it say? This screen? Blah blah. It's too blah blah. I'll have to pause it later and see what it says. Look at that speaker system. If nobody's watching, like for 17 years you couldn't do transmissions, what's the point of this? Whoa, an outdoor TV. What is it? This is creepy. What is it? Yeah, we gave her the southern accent, that's right. Y'all, this is creepy. Yeah, this noise is broadcast over most of the frequencies. This is not noise, this looks like actual transmission. Something has to be done about this before they can broadcast it over the air. Oh, really? Actually, I was wondering myself. Wait, what? The president's in the studio now, sir! Too many guards now, so we won't be able to storm the place, sir! So we can't just rush in. We gotta come up with a new plan now. If the president leaves, maybe the guards will be gone too. That's when we use our broadcast. It might not be as influential, but it's better than nothing, right? Hey, they're the proto-influencers on this planet. Look at that. We don't stand a chance if we take him head on, right? I don't know why. She changes her tone of voice like that sometimes. Yeah, don't worry about us. Because my forehead hurts. We'll fight your enemies based on your decision. That's our duty. Yeah. You tell us to go, we go. Even if it is a losing battle. Loyal? Not smart, but loyal. How sad. Act on my decision. That's your duty. Oh, what an easy life it must be, just to follow orders. Oh, makes a good point. Makes a good point. Yeah, and call it whatever you want. What you want. All we want is for you to achieve your goal using our help. I find it hard to believe that you can do it, though. Well, what did you say? If you have something to say, just say it. Yeah, I'll tell you or forget it. I don't remember if this changes anything. I don't think it does. Yeah, I'll tell you.
Yeah, how serious are you? Really? The three of you plop down on the floor to discuss strategy? On top of that, you can't make a decision without our input, right? How do you think we feel working for such an organization?
You're being too hard, man. Guess I'll follow up. We'll just leave it at that. What if you go all in? Is there a difference? Okay, we'll leave it at that. Alright, let's leave it half finished. Oh, we made her sad?
You know, maybe this was all a big mistake. I thought everything would work out fine once Seed came to help us. But I guess it's not that easy. You were all hired. It's not like you're one of us. Let's see. We'll cancel the plan and we'll disperse for now. We don't stand a chance if we take him head on, right? So, you guys probably think this is all a big game to us. Well, it's not. We're serious. So serious. It hurts. I'm not crazy. Hey.
I'm selfie, doped up as always. She's like Aerith's mom. Oh.
Are they starting?
Now that's noise, son. Oh look, they have a nice stage and whatnot. Here comes the first live stream by President Dealing, was it? His name? Yeah, Dealing.
Testing, 1, 2, testing. Oh. People of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? Oh, this is incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. Yes, it's been 17 years since a live broadcast has been possible. Oh, please excuse me. I seem to have lost my composure.
Please, no, calm down.
We would like to present you today a message from the lifelong president of Galbadia, VIII Dealing. Ladies and gentlemen, President Dealing.
What was the name of their anthem? Cactus Jack, I think? Some Jack. Greetings! I am VIII Dealing, lifelong president of Galbadia. Today I stand before you to make the following proposition. We, the people of this world, have the power to end all wars.
See, it's a peace proposal to the world. I knew it.
Unfortunately, there are some trifling problems standing between Galbadia and other nations, and they must be resolved. I plan to convene with other nations' leaders immediately to resolve these problems. At this time, allow me to introduce the ambassador who will be my representative for the conference. Man, all this just to introduce an ambassador? The ambassador is the sorceress.
And the sorceress?
Careful with it. That's my introduction. Hey, Cypher. Oh. I think it's movie time. Ah, we're waiting for the movie to load, are we? Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Oh. What are you doing? Instructor Treep, stay back. Squall, what are we gonna do, brah? For the last time, what was the name? For the last time, stay back. You're only going to provoke him.
Nothing. Our job is to assist the owls. It's none of our business.
Timber Team, are you watching? Get over here right now. You have permission. I need your help. Squall! Squad leader! Yeah, that's me. I'm the squad leader. That's right. Wait, what about my junctions, man? Like, I can't go into battle. Oh, thank God, without my junctions. Who's not junctioning? Zelbra has everything, but Selfie has nothing, man. We have to do a switch on her. Junction exchange, Selfie with Renoa. There you go. Now she should be golden, brah. Let's see. Yeah. That's the same thing, right? Magic? What's that? TV station? Something? Timber TV station. Boy, it's beautiful, isn't it? Is it battle time? Oh, it's the movie time. I like these transitions, very creative. Smooth. You don't see a loading screen in Final Fantasy games on the PlayStation. This escalated quickly. We need to restrain him.
Yeah, what do you think you're doing?
It's obvious, ain't it? What are you planning to do with this guy?
Planning to do?
That's right.
That's right. He knows Renoa. Is that why he's here?
I get it. You're Renoa's. Shut your damn mouth, you chicken. He broke out of the disciplinary room, injuring many in the process. You stupid idiot! Oh, backbone is being grown before our eyes.
Zel, please. Be quiet.
Instructor, I know. You're gonna take this stupid idiot back to Gardeaun, right? Yeah, I remember how he fucked up.
Shut up! No! I see. So you're all from Gardeaun. Why is he Dracula all of a sudden? I don't know how to voice this guy. Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbadian military will undoubtedly crush Gardeaun.
You can let go of me now. Nice going, you dumb chicken. You and your stupid big mouth. Take care of this mess, Instructor and Mr. Leader. Well, that's a big knife to be behind someone's throat. Oh, Zell. You dumbass. Shouldn't we broadcast something? I remember we'll broadcast something in a second. There's nothing here. Alright. I guess it's kind of important to follow them. Oh, here we go. Poor boy. Stay away from me. Such a confused little boy. Are you going to step forward? Retreat? You have to decide. Stay back. The boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is telling you to back off. You can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. You want help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament. Shut up. Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy. Not at all. Not at all creepy. I'm not. Stop calling me a boy. You don't want to be a boy anymore? I am not a boy. Come with me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood. Oh, they went behind. Yeah, well, what the hell is that? I guess it's a portal. It's all shimmery and whatnot. They just disappear behind it. She opens like portals to pocket dimensions.
Hey guys! Where's Cypher? Yeah, we don't know. He'll be okay, right?
Huh. Well, that's it. We just leave. We can't even go back, huh? I'll keep an eye out for you. Go on. You should get back to town. All right?
They found our base. It's completely destroyed.
And everyone else?
They're fine. They're good at escaping.
Oh, a little artsy. Lots of pauses. Like, I get it. I mean, it's anime. It's not... You should imagine that it's voiced. But it's not voiced. But they act like they're voiced.
We have to stay away from timber for a while. Is there a safe place you can take me?
Oh, motherfucker.
This is an order from your client, remember? Yeah, all right.
Doing a happy dance already? The cat's gone too. Hippie's excellent narration. Thank you, Kun. I'm glad you're enjoying my shenanigans. Where were we? Save file 2 was last. Okay, now we're doing save file 1. If you make one person laugh, you win. Wasn't that Robin Williams or someone?
Gardeaun, I heard your base is in serious trouble. Come over to my place until things settle down.
Why are they all Southern Americans for some reason?
I appreciate it, thank you.
What are you waiting for, Squall? Come on. Well, I want to see what's at the bar. Oh, there's nothing. Everything's closed. I guess that little live stream nudged everyone from their places. Oh, look at that. IQ. Awful. See, I already did that. I don't have to deal with that shit for a while. Oh, is that a store? No, we don't need anything, right?
This way.
I'm coming, Renoa. Oh. Wait, shouldn't there be... Oh, I think it's after we finish, yeah. I did check the list earlier.
I'll let you know if anything changes. Till then, make yourself at home. Thanks, Chief.
Alright, I think Mama had a different voice last time. Who's tracking?
Chief. He's the leader of the Forest Fox. Almost everyone's a resistance member in this town.
And the Galbadia's okay with that. Like, yeah, we have a town of resistance members. But, you know, it would be bad PR if we did something about that.
But right now, we're the only ones that are really active. Let's stay here for a while.
Why is Zell taking a shit in the corner? Huh. How long was that?
I still don't get it.
What did Cypher come here for?
I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. I talked about it a lot with him. So please, don't think too badly of him.
That was very unprofessional, though. Anybody in there? I mean here, in here.
What is this? I have 2 small children in here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs, hurry.
Is that the same woman? What the hell? Did she change her clothing? She like Michelle from the Resistance now?
Will she be okay?
Oh, there's another woman.
She'll be fine. Legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty.
That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. Fucking burn, man. Selfie's brutal, son. Alright, selfie. I forgot about that. Ooh. Oh, I can move. He was so angry when he found out it was only the 3 of you dispatched the timber.
What? They might end up...
What? They might end up fighting the whole Galbadian force. And all they dispatch are 3 rookie seed members? Damn it, I'm going to timber. And she's doing his voice nicely. I never would have guessed he was serious about it.
And that guy's always serious. You should know that by now.
So tired. And the cat's tired too. Ooh. Oh, he's having an episode.
Wonder if he's alright.
I guess I go back. Talk to her again, maybe. Oh, yeah. What's going to happen to Cypher?
He may already be dead. How can you be so casual? I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry? Cypher would hate to hear that. What's so funny? You're terrible.
So, why do you think Cypher may already be dead?
Because the president of Galbadia and the sorceress joined forces. Cypher attacked the president. It's no surprise that Cypher may have been killed because of it. Even so, I still hope he's alive. Think what you want. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's why. As long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. You feel less pain. Anyway, whatever wish you have is none of my business. You're mean. A meanie. What's with her? Sorry? The Albanian forces are withdrawing. Only the soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. If you're gonna leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent those soldiers can be.
I kind of feel for Squall having to babysit, well, everybody. And we got a raise. Alright? Or just a salary. We got a salary, not a raise. Still though. 4,000, not bad. He's not talking. She's not talking. I wanna go home. Sloop Jump B? Seems like everyone's tired. No shit, Sherlock. Have you seen the day, night, year we had? Squall, any thoughts on where to go?
We have to get out of here first.
Getting out of here is only the first step.
What do you mean?
Garden Code, Article 8, Line 7.
8-7. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, report to the nearest garden. Head for the nearest garden?
Very good. From here, that would be Galbadia Garden.
We can take the train from here and get off at a station called
East Academy. From there, we have to go through the forest west of the station to get to Galbadia Garden. I've been there several times. We should be okay.
Okay then. We'll escape from Timber and head to
Galbadia Garden.
The party will be...
Drumroll. Wait, who again? Well, I gotta remember there. Think I want to take Renoa with the first party. How did the setup go? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm gonna, yeah, I could have sworn it's Raito. Hello, Raito. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Give me just 1 second, Sonny. Siren, Brothers, Diablos. Squall? Yeah, Selfie's a Squall, so she ain't good here. Your money is no good here, Selfie. Renoa and Quistis are interchangeable. And so are... Okay, I get it. Then Junction Exchange. Her with her. We should be back in groove.
Yeah, let's go.
You be careful now. Wait, that's the younger one. Oh, who gives a shit?
Take this with ya.
Received one potion, one phoenix down, one soft, one antidote, one remedy. Well, Granny knows me. She's giving me soft. Bow chicka bow wow. I'm gonna get slapped. Better get out of here. Well, I want to talk to her. Going to... Oh, yeah, we know we'll have to go to the forest. Get off the train at East Academy. Valley that leads to the forest. I thought you'll be walking, but if you do, follow the road. At the fork, take the road to the right. Blah, blah, blah. At the road, take the fork to the right. Alright, we'll just explore, like, you know, explorers of yore. How you doing, Righto Man? We should save. Where's the save point? In the Timber Maniacs, was there one, I think? No, there wasn't. Was there? There was a Blizzaga point, though, so I'm gonna use that regardless. Gotta find me a save. Nothing there. Ah, I've been cheated. Well, yeah, it's a while before I get to the save point, so just give me a hot minute, Righto. I will save the game at the earliest convenience. You can't go right, can you? Can you though? I want to go behind her house. Doing okay, could be better. You didn't stream today, did you? Or yesterday, I think. But the days are kind of melting together.
Renoa, Squall, it's me.
Who? Oh.
Zone. You need to go to
East Academy.
right? There's no more tickets left.
Oh, major bummer.
Yeah, we'll do whatever it takes to get on that train. You won't have to do that. Looky here. I have everyone's ticket right here.
He's doing a good grandpa.
One for you. 3 for you seed people. Here, I'll give them to the leader. Wink, wink.
This is the worst resistance movement ever.
And the last one is for me.
Well, fuck Zell, I guess. Fuck you, Zell. You don't deserve a ticket.
Gardeaun, take it.
Okay, I guess we got one. I can't take that. It's yours.
Ouch.
Oh, is it his stomach again? Moved Wednesday stream to Tuesday, and I think I take a break today. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. That explains a lot, actually, because today is Thursday. So, yeah, you weren't on yesterday. I noticed. With my seeing eyes. Well, I hope it gets better. Whatever's a cramp in your style, man. Look. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, beautiful. Warrior Land on the Super Game Boy.
That doesn't matter. Wow, I got really lucky here. They actually counted it. And this one did.
On the PAL Super Game Boy, where it's ever so slightly squished. Claymates. Looks like a Super Nintendo game. Sounds like a Super... Fatal
What?
error, dead.
Oh no.
What?
Guess I crashed the game, huh? That's funny.
Is that a Super Nintendo game? Because that would be funny if you got that error on the console.
Sure do. Oh, nice. And I got the Yoshi back. Wow, that was delicious.
Yeah. 50 stars. Yeah, that circle was very round. Oh my god, I love shit like that. That Yu-Gi-Oh game you're playing, yeah, that's fucking battle theme is not leaving my subconscious, man. It's horrible. Why did you do that to me? I thought we were friends. It's catchy. It's too catchy. Lesson learned, Hippie likes round stuff. Well, don't want to go into details. Up this back. You like round numbers too? Hey, anything curvaceous, you know. Huh. Oh, that's cute. Like, I see everything. A lot of stuff. 100 stream streak. Bravo, bravo. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's just wonderful. Thank you so much. That's like 100 times. Last 100 times. Wow. Did it? But did we have 100 streams already? I thought you broke your streak. I'm confused now. Were you pulling my leg and my nose and everything? I knew about that cheat already. You mean like you saved your streak and I was under the pressure. I was thinking how to bring it back for him, man. Like all the ways that were in my head. You I don't consider it a streak though. Yeah, maybe you don't consider it, but you did the extra to keep that number going. It's like more serious than over 80% of Duolingo users. Thank you, Rydo. Thank you so much. That's amazing, man. Let's see. Let's see if I can do that. Ba-da-da. Let's see, like this. Here we go. There you go. No ads for you, Sonny. Well, that's a big round number. And for the German gentleman here, so he can stop bitching about the ads that he sees, which I completely understand. Ads smell more than shit right now, honestly. But we know, yeah. You see what's happening. You're part of this reality too, I guess. Thank you, guys. No, thank you. Thank you, Rydo. Let's see. Carter, how big would yours be if we didn't break it? Wink, wink. What was that? What the hell was that? Was that Zip It? What was that?
It was a what?
No, she did. I just like across the TV, I see her hand doing this, just like rising and going towards me. Carter had a big streak before we did the Greece travel, I guess. Well, it's celebrating. Since we're all celebrating here, let's not exclude anyone. There you go. There you go. No ads for anybody. Don't get it. Don't interrupt this wonderful voice acting with some stupid ads there. I only would be at 60. You know exactly how, okay. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Thank you. Also, fucking gas. Thanks for the free sub. Thank you for being here, guys. It's like sitting in a room with people and playing games. Though Carter was looking into a way into jumping into my lap yesterday. Everybody saw it. It happened. He was already like hijacking the trains. I wonder if Hippie can start his own hype train. I doubt it. Nothing would surprise me, but I wouldn't expect it to work that way. It wouldn't even make sense, right? What is that? Is my laptop leaking? No, I think something dripped. Water? I don't know, my laptop leaked water randomly. Well, awesome. 100, man. That's like triple digit. That's more than 100 days. That's, with everything that's been happening, that's months and months. I don't know. I from what I've seen yesterday, or this morning, whenever I was uploading yesterday's Couch Wednesday, kinda Couch Wednesday, that was our 66th Couch Wednesday session. Couch Wednesday episode, however you want to call it. Couch Wednesday stream. And we started Couch Wednesdays in 2023. And there was many times that we couldn't do it. So I was surprised at 66, man. Sadly, hype trains only work if two different people give a subscribe themselves in a short time frame. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It has to be mutual effort. Sorry for being less talkative than usual. I'm 3D drawing another controller for me. No, it's okay, man. It's like people say, lurkers are welcome. But I know you're artsing something in the background all the time, so don't apologize. Hey, you know what? What else is good? What I want to share with you guys. So you know how I was thinking for a long time whether to keep streaming on YouTube and Kick, and I decided not to because everything seems to work better when I stream straight to Twitch, but also being able to focus on the chat, yada yada, all that. Yeah. Another improvement is, for whatever reason, when streaming, so this is now 50 frames per second. It's a PAL game, right? 50 hertz refresh rate, and I do the interlacing Yadif algorithm, so it doesn't cut frames in two. It doesn't go to 25 frames like Elgato did, like my old Elgato card did. So that's amazing. We have 50 and 60, and we have 5994 for NTSC games. That's the NTSC. It's not full 60. Also for like Xbox One, for some older PC games like Diablo runs at 5994. That was the 60 hertz of the old. And that has its story of its own. Basically, when color was added to black and white TV, the slight reduction had to be made in the frame rate section for the color information to fit. So that's how it went from 60 to 5994. But yeah, those are the three we're using: 50, 60, and 5994. 5994 and 50 do not work properly when streaming on YouTube, because later that VOD, when you look at it, if it's 50, it'll be sped up to 60. Same with 5994. When I upload them, so now we're recording the stream. When I upload that recording to YouTube, it works as intended. Quackwall, that's not even like the standard, the recommended YouTube encoder, that the streaming would provide. This is just me recording, I think, with the same, I'm doing the same encoding as for Twitch. So I wouldn't be doing double encoding. It's the same encoder, right? And it looks wonderful. Go figure. But when I looked at Final Fantasy and it said 1080p 50, and I thought YouTube didn't have 50 option anymore. There you go. All right, let's move this. Is he having stomach issues again? Oh, is it his heart?
Ouch, my stomach hurts. Oh, just get going. The train's leaving.
Thank you. Because she's not in the party?
Down. We're gonna see each other again, okay? No matter what, you have to survive. We have to liberate Timber together, remember?
Liberate Timber together, remember. She's rapping now.
I know. I'll go hide in a bathroom or something. Now get going.
He's still in character. What a man. What a man. Wait, what was that when Raito came in? I'm trying to do... There was a... What is that? Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I assumed as much and I did not drink. Here we go. Yummers. Man, water is sometimes tastier than food. When you're thirsty, usually, yeah, these conclusions I'm drawing. Yes, I am more than 2 years old, I promise. The bar's empty, man. We should have a party before we leave. Here we go, saving the game. Alrighto. Yeah, let's see what that looks like, huh? Remember, we're checking. Thank you for that the other day, Raito, that you did want to check the... Scroll X to go to... Oh, to go back. You want to check the aspect ratio for me, man. See, it's exactly a little egg-shaped, like it is on the NTSC version. Surprisingly, it does not require extra morphing. Though I gotta admit, X-Capture has amazing aspect ratio retention. Bravo for them. One of the reasons I love it so much. Gonna be lurking today though, Hippie. Hope you're having a fun stream time. Thank you, Sunny. Enjoy your afternoon. Hope it only gets better. Ladies and gentlemen, Raito Gazer. Ha! My current medication has a fuck ton of... Now I imagine you talking like Duke Nukem, so we're gonna do it like that. My current medication has a fuck ton of funny side effects. One of them is making your own spit taste disgusting. So when I do actually drink water, it doesn't taste neutral. It tastes disgusting. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds... Yeah. That's the only thing I can say to that. Yeah. I had a medicine once that changed the taste of my spit. It was horrible. Oh, there's a save station here. It was really ugh. With a little bit of and a little bit of Luckily, I don't drink water very often. Luckily? Why do you not drink water very often? You should fix that. Speaking of water, my family drinks criminally little water. Oh, most people in our family. I did train myself to do. I prefer cool drinks with taste. Yeah, like what? Like what? What kind of drinks?
This train, it's gonna leave soon. This bridge splits apart when the train comes.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do the thing. Please don't kill the kids. Please. Please. Another save. Did they say leave on the train? No, they said leave in the city and then you gotta go to the east whatever station. There's no train. Oh wait, there's a train here? Alright.
This train is bound for Dawn, stopping at East Academy. This is the last train for today. Please hurry on board. Yeah, the last train.
Get on? Get on with it.
Yeah, let me double check. Get off at
East Academy
and go through the forest west of the station.
Gardeaun Garden
Is located up ahead. Is that correct?
Indeed. Glad we have a leader with a good memory. What about a dealer with a good memory? Those are harder to come by. Look at that pixelated mess of a train. I love it. 5002. That ramp looks pretty dangerous though. Why is there a ramp for the train? Like a ramp is gonna stop the train? Depends. Coca-Cola, Pepsi, cheap Coke with orange juice, for example, tasting great. Oh god, it's like sugar attack. Or homemade lemonade. Yeah, I guess lemonade is the least. Is the healthiest of the listed.
This train bound for East Academy will depart shortly.
You're not even holding. Yo, my man, such a relax. Open, open, open! Make it. Please! Oh, he's trying to talk, I guess. Open up! Alright, sheesh, calm down. It's everybody's kids here.
Better let her have her way.
You're like a bad dad. You can't spoil all these kids, Squall. I can't see from Renoa. What is he doing? ID check. Confirming. Access granted. Teehee. Thanks. Oh, it says Gardeaun Garden up there. We should get there shortly, so we'll be all right out there. He's still depressed. Oh, man! You really fucked up, Zell, didn't you?
Weren't you just saying something?
It's nothing important, but forget it. It's not important. Huh.
Yeah, it's nothing important, but... Well, we made it.
I have to thank Zone for that.
He's into naughty magazines.
Ah, we have it already. I'll keep that in mind. That was it? That was his taste? For a less sweet taste, mix the original beverage with a light diet zero version. Ugh! Okay, that's enough. Sugar and artificial sweetness use different taste sensors, so combined it tastes half as sweet. It tastes half as sweet, but the sugar content's still the same. They're already too sweet, and the zero ones just make me sick. It's like, I don't want to describe it. It's disgusting. It's like foam in my belly.
What? What's the matter?
Kudos to you for being able to tolerate that upper and lower intestinal tract-ish. Oh, she don't want to talk. Huh? We should get there shortly, so we'll be okay. He's still bored. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I'm going to talk to Selfie. You guys... You guys are just depressing, man. Selfie's going to sing the train song, and she's going to be happy and whatnot. And she's my... I choose her as my replacement in absence of me. I love trains. Yes, we know, Selfie. We all know. Train, train, take us away. Take us away, far away. To the future we will go. Where it leads, no one knows. Not a good rhyme, Selfie. Not a good rhyme. Wait, what about my private cabin? Oh, fuck, I was hoping to relax. Do you know the day I had, guys? Oh, shit, it's all closed. Where's the poor team leader to go? Oh, fuck this mission. Wearing leather at this weather? Leather at this weather. I'm just gonna jump out the train now. I think I've had enough of you guys. What the hell? Release me! I don't know what's the matter. Yeah, seriously. No time even to rest, really. I noticed the fucking cabin's closed. Leave him alone, stay put. Leave him alone, stay put. Alright, leave him alone. I hate sweeteners. Too sweet and they make me hungry. But the mix is great. I had tried various mixings to unsweeten Fanta. There once was Fanta Classic and it had tasted amazing because there was far less sugar. Yo, man, I remember. Not just juices. Sodas? No, wait, soda is carbonated. I don't know. Sweet drinks. But like hazelnut creams. Like, ooh, East Academy Station. That's where we need to go, right? Yes. Alright, bye-bye, train. See you later. It was nice riding ya. Train, dude. Yay, we're free in this land where we're terrorists. Officially, you know. Yeah, we should have thought about this twice. So like Nutella. We call it Nutella. It used to be way less sweet. Eurocreme. Way less sweet. Now like, look at the label. It's like 1 kilogram of product, 1 kilogram sugar. What's in the rest of it? How did you do that? Yeah, I know chemistry and all that. Still disgusting. Like an old man, I'm looking for sweets that aren't too sweet. What is that over there? It looks like a train. Wait, where did they say we should go? Oh, fuck. I did say I remember, and then I totally forgot. That's okay. We'll just... Oh, there it is. No, that's Dullet. We need to go to No. We need to go to... Gardeaun Garden is there. Alright, let's go to Gardeaun Garden. Gardeaun Garden. So what was I gonna check? We're gonna get our last party member for now, right? Yeah, 3 and another 3. That's right. Okay. Things I don't want to forget. Can I ride the train back? East Academy Station. I want to check something in Timber. Because I can't... If I forget... Where's Timber? Down south. Would be nice if a train came by. I have the original Nutella recipe. Tastes 1,000 times better than current Nutella. What do you mean you have the recipe? Is that corporate espionage or what? There's got to be another train coming this way, right? Where did it go? Over there? Can I walk there? You know what? I have a feeling the moment I step off the station, a train will arrive. I don't know how often they move. If you're walking, stick to the roads, she said. Yeah, it's down there. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna stick to the road. Damn it! Ooh, new enemies. Is that a zoo? Back attack even. Woohoo! We got Thunder and Cure, so we can kill that. Who's that, Zell? What is he sucking over there? Damn it! I missed. Alright, you guys keep sucking floats. Oh, I killed him. Never mind. I didn't need a critical, I guess. Three people taking one spell. It shouldn't go too far. Oh, 9 each. Very good. We're gonna need that, actually. We're gonna need that pretty soon. Miss me. How many do we have? Yeah, well, over 50 by now. That's good. That was pretty personal. Ooh, double hump. Squall dodges. Very nimble Squall. One cup toasted peeled hazelnuts. Toasted? Or like baked? Half a cup powdered sugar. Third of a cup cocoa. Cocoa powder Dutch processed? What does that mean? 100 grams melted chocolate. Teaspoon vanilla extract. What, like vanilla sugar? Half a teaspoon salt. 50 to 100 milligrams water or coffee to enhance the flavor. Hold on. Just I don't get cups. How do you do? What kind of cup? Chocolate powder for baking. I think maybe it's called different. What could that be? Like cocoa powder? 1 cup equal. Oh, 200 milliliter cups. Yeah, I've only seen American recipes use cups and not like grams, I guess. Oh yeah, but how do we do it? Yeah, we have those measures with. I never thought about that. What do you call it in English? Basically measure cup with different measurements on it. Or simply use a mug. Yeah, if it's like 200 milliliter, then I know what to use. Okay, good. We have this here now. I don't know what... who owns Nutella now? Ferrero? What Ferrero's gonna say? Is it Ferrero? Or is it Nestle? Nestle owns everything, so I don't know. Ferrero. Which is owned by Nestle, which is owned by Ferrari. So that's good to have. Hold on, I'm gonna copy this and send it. Oh, we're sucking floats while learning how to make homemade Nutella. If corporate police picks me up, Carter, I'm not dropping your name. They can torture me. They can tickle me with feathers all they like. I'm not spilling beans. Or nuts. Alright, there you go. Ferrero, Ferrari, tomatoes, potato. What else was there? Tomato, potato. There's another fruit or something. So yeah, man, look at that. Thank you, Carter. I don't know how you came by it. I hope you just found it. It fell out of the truck. I like how for 2 years he's been Hipster Frankenstein, but he came here as Ranit Carter. Yeah, so Carter kind of stuck. I use it as his first name now. It's no secret. Andong on YouTube did some research, and I mean real research and not Googling, drove to Italy, looked up the history, etc. So this is like back when Raffaello balls were not sugar bombs. Carter Hipster Frankenstein, that's my full name. Isn't that enough floats, everybody? Are we gonna kill this thing? They float. They all float. We're not gonna need all the floats though, I think. Fuck it. That's enough floats. I'm gonna say I've been sufficiently floated. Ah, fuck it. Let's do another round. This is my last draw, and then it's screw you, buddy. Buff you, buddy. Look, it's trying to hump my male members. It's just rude. Well, we are trying to suck it off, so I guess it's kind of okay. Alright, now we kill it. That's enough floating. I feel like that was it anyway. They draw too little now. Why does it get 2? hits per turn. Push. Punch, punch. Boom. Alright, we know it's all up to you. You and your dog cannon. Hand. Why? What? Are you guys blind? Can't you see the big bird flapping its wings? How do you miss this thing? Did it blow the projectile off its course? I mean, I get like Renoa. How did Zell miss? I guess you can't punch a fucking flying bird. Only Squall can reach it up there. Pew! Oh look, she hit it. I think that's enough of dicking around. Let's use our GFs. The only thing that can protect us in these dark times are GFs. Quetzalcoatl? No, let's do Siren. And then finally we'll do Quetzalcoatl. Though I think Siren... Quetzalcoatl might catch up. It's not that well trained on her, no. Here comes Satan. Satan! Yeah! Oh look, that ball is not egg-shaped now. I love it. Round. Like that round number. Yep. A ball of darkness. A big black ball. That could be translated different. In a wrong context. Oh, look, all the sect symbols are good. Ah, we killed it with gravity? I thought he doesn't kill. He just takes a percentage of health. Alright. Go Diablos. Go big black ball. I like how he comes out of that ball and just shakes the dark matter off of him. Like a dog, like a wet dog drying off after rain. I gotta go back to my own garden to get a thing from the room too. I completely missed that. Fucking missed. Can I go back to... No, not again. What happened? Is it the vibration? I might have to open this controller and... What the... I might have to open it and check the wiring. So is the train coming? Ever? I don't even know where and how trains go, so I'm just gonna follow the road and hope for the... 2 steps, game! I'm trying to make a decision here. I've been at this station for so long. My god, okay. 2 of these fucks now. Alright, Diablos, back to work. And from behind. Wow. That is just, I don't even... Ouch! That's rude in so many ways. You're all getting fucked now. Wait and see. Till my Dark Lord gets you all. Oh, poor Zell, man. Yeah, you can beat my GF now. Here it comes. Boy, it's beautiful. No boost in him, though. He can't boost gravity magic. Though, it could be just a theory, the whole thing with the gravity magic. Have you seen it work? I haven't seen shit. You can't... He might be throwing planes at them and not balls. Maybe he's coming from a black plane. Maybe it's even a white plane. Your eyes are just playing tricks on you. The truth is out there, man. Come on, Siren, you gotta go first. Yes, Siren, go! And that gets boosted. Good start, good start. 150, good. Come on, unblock. Unfucking block. Oh, 80. Oh, that's good. 185. Wow, okay. Not bad. Button attack, literally. I didn't see the damage. It must have been huge. We forgot to junction that float magic I got from them last time. Ooh, HP junction. 2 of them. Good, okay. This is good shit, son. Here we go. First, teach them new stuff, new tricks. It's learning HPJ. It's learning that. What else? What's next we wanna... I would say strength plus 20%. Or go elemental attack defense. Okay, now I'm done. Let's do that now, I feel. Or too early, huh? Let's keep doing these. I want to get all the junctions first. She's working on that. He's working on hit junction. That's like hit percentage, I guess. What's dark side? Use dark side command. That sounds like... Time magic, status magic. Ooh, these are gonna go fast now. And they're gonna go faster the more we level up, actually. Okay, good. Now... we all float. Demi, Sleep, Science, Berserk. I think there's only 8. Yeah, we already have 4 pages of magic. You can only have 8, yeah. Per character. 100 floats. Beautiful. 74 on him. 85 on him. Good. Okay. Now, junction. Attack. Ho 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 ho! Do we want a junction attack? Yeah, no. Ability? Magic? Blind and Asuna. Okay, not bad. Oh, look at the health. Did you see that? From like, went from what, 900 to 11? Oh, very good. He doesn't have any stated attacks, okay. And she gets magic, but she didn't learn anything new here anyway, so. We're working on it. Good, good, good. Save. I had made another clip/bridge between a controller and my phone. This time a flat controller, like the Switch has, for a handheld feeling. Nice! And I just added a ball under the buttons for a better grip. And it's super comfortable for the hand. Like a bit smaller than a tennis ball, but for the hand to grip. Oh, I see. I see now. Yeah, so it makes, yeah, like a controller has. Better ergonomics. Will you please stop restarting? I gotta figure out where that's coming from. It's annoying. So if you use the road, you should have fewer encounters. I gotta love the above. Look at that. Like classic Final Fantasies. Is that Timber? Did we already reach Timber? Wow, that was pretty close. Why are we even taking the goddamn train? It's slow as hell. Look at this. I got here in a minute. Just nothing attacks you on the road. Awesome. Now can we go... Could we go back to Bellum? That would be nice. I could get new weapons. I would really like new weapons. Oh, they're gonna let you.
Better keep it low-key for a while. It's tempting
to go all out, but okay, yeah, we talked to these guys. We helped them earlier. Is there a store here, sir? No? Not even like the duty-free shop? Yeah, but it's perfect ergonomics. It's more comfy than the PlayStation handles or the bloated Xbox design. Well, I mean, it's per hand, isn't it? Depends on the hand. You know, they made a different Xbox controller for Japanese market. That, I get why. My giant fucking hands have nothing against the Duke. It's pretty comfy. But my... How would I... the most comfortable controller I ever held was always the GameCube one. The PlayStation ones are small. They're definitely not for these giant hands. But they work kinda. If I hold them with the all four config. Didn't we have a thing in here? Well, I want to check a few things before I go to the thing. I guess, I don't know, modern controllers, the Xbox Series X feels pretty... PlayStation, again, a little too small. Series X is just perfect. But that's, again, for me. It could be completely different for other people. Which is... I think they should have these in more more sizes for different hands. It'd be cool to have 3 or 4 different ones. Hey, can I go? Oh, I still can't go here? Oh, reservation, okay. Okay. Okay, let's go, Gatey. 100 gil, okay. I need to heal anyway, so this is the cheapest way. Oh yeah, definitely, or a mechanism to adjust the controller. Yeah, anything. I mean, there are elite... There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Xbox Elite, Xbox One, and later Elite controllers are adjustable, but they're just so expensive. It's definitely a luxury item, way too expensive. It has a lot of adjustments, additional buttons you can attach or remove as needed, all that shit, but man, the price is just too high. Thank you for your business. Please come again. Alright, good thing I checked that. A couple of things you can't do on your first visit. Some things change after you swap discs, after you reach disc 2. So you want to be on the... right up there. Like give it an exploded appearance and put some cogs in it. What controller? It's called Xbox... It's Elite controllers they're called. What are they called? Xbox Elite controllers. I think their Series 2 is now. Yeah, they're like $200. They can run you $200. But they're very adjustable. They come with paddles, sticks, different paddles. Yeah. There you go. Xbox Elite Wireless Controller 2, Series 2. That's the latest one, I guess. Can we help you? I don't know. Can you help yourself? Yes. Boom. Oh, were you putting me in the US? What the hell? No. Where's fucking United Kingdom? What the hell? Oh, Europe is big. Apparently there's more than one country in Europe. Yeah, I want that part. Oh, here we go. This one. It shouldn't have been that hard. You can see, yeah, they showed all the parts you can exchange. I was thinking of buying a used one at some point, but you know, it's never a priority if you know what I mean. I did get another regular Series S controller, Series X, I mean, whatever. This thing, It's not adjustable, but I like the D-pad. It's way better than any other Xbox D-pad, for sure. And way more comfy. And it's they kind of nailed it, almost like the GameCube controller. You know, it's for most hands, but I know that more serious people get the Elite ones. I almost bought Elite Series 1, but I went for the brand new, used one, right? But I went for a brand new Series X. I know that works, and I know how well it works. I'll live without the extra buttons and paddles and whatnot. Alright, next in Dullet. Okay, what about... Yeah, the thing I'm looking for, I gotta talk to the guy here. That's right. That's why I came here.
That's how I got in this part of the town.
That's okay. That's not bad. Yep, just saw it. Okay, I see where it is. It's probably in the console itself, not even in the controller. I hope that would be a much better option. This game does not pause, I think. Maybe in the battle when the controller disconnects. Right, here goes. What the fuck? Very evil cash grab. It's very expensive, like I say. Oh shit, then I gotta reset the stick. At least the PlayStation sticks reset just by spinning them. Oh yeah, that's the mumbly guy. Take this. Oh, he's always giving gifts. A free potion. Thank you, sir. Should be a man here. Are you the man? Oh, that you're the lady.
I can't believe the Forest Owl strain was destroyed. Now I won't ever see Watts dashing after it again.
Oh, it got destroyed. There's the guy. I almost didn't see him. Look, he's almost a smudge on the screen. Again, looks better on the stream than on TV, but still. Man, I've been working hard to become a true entertainer/journalist, but lately I've been stuck in a rut. Maybe it's time for me to give up. Yes, you should. No way.
No way.
You're right. I shouldn't give up so easily. Well, that's it. No way. Just that. Okay. I guess we're done with him. That was easy. I'm depressed. Don't be. Okay. Fucking button replacement, nothing else. They're not even created one. Well, not just button replacement. It's you get extra buttons that you normally don't have. You have a grip. So look at the whole thing. When you scroll, you have grips. You have different grips. You have different paddles. So you add behind the controller 4 more buttons you can add that don't exist normally. You can replace all the sticks. I know it has a bunch of accessories and different shit. Not sure if it all comes in the box. I think it comes in a box. I don't think you buy anything extra. And they have something called Labs. I think it's called Xbox Labs or something like that. So what you do is you can design your own controller, basically. That's, again, a pricier option. But you can design your own controller and be like, hey, I want this texture, this color, this size of a stick, this size of a dick. All of it. Yeah, but it's still nothing groundbreaking. 8BitDo does similar stuff for way less money. They do Elite controllers, really. This is more of a status, and that's like Scott the Woz said it best. It's like your game's not gonna suffer for using a regular controller. Hell, I mean, I love the fucking analog sticks, of course. I love them. A DualShock over regular PlayStation, but you can still play with the regular. You're not losing that much. Can we go to Balamb? Not running at this time. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Too bad. I tried. Okay, let's get to that garden then. We gotta move this mission. I forgot way more of the game than I thought I did after all these years. Which, you know me, it makes me happy. That means more of the game will feel like new. me get this stuck in here. Yeah, there you go. That should be good. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I noticed, like, so in my, when I'm doing that, when I'm going along with the tune, it's at the same time when it's in the game. But in the recording, there's, because ears are very sensitive, you can hear a very slight delay. But it's just like the source is not being synced, I guess. What was that? I'm not even gonna check what that is. 3. The Ultimate Pro, it has an additional button on the back too, and the current generation has replaceable buttons. But they had alternative buttons in their shop for ages already, so it's just an easier way to switch them. Oh, but it doesn't add. Okay, I see. So it's more of a like customizable, but you can't add. I'm mostly interested in the paddles, because they're analog, 4 more analog paddles. That sounds like you could do shit in the game with it. I know a lot of these games support... They're basically PC games on Xbox now, so... Like Doom 64, I remember one of the first games I noticed that on. I played it on the... Wait, am I... Oh, I got here, nice. I played it on the Xbox One, and then I want to install it on my Windows. It was my save, my settings, everything was there. My controls, everything just synced off. The modern 8-bit one, you can pop the buttons off and on. But how many buttons can you add is what I'm asking. Like, is it one button? Is it multiple buttons? Where is it? Where's the fucking garden? Oh, right behind me apparently. A derp. Redeemant. I have a Razer Wolverine Pro. It's a fantastic controller, except for the part where the 4 extra back pedals can't be remapped in first-party software. Have to use worker. Wait, really? Razer, who does that? I forget. It's, was it... What? No. Asus? ATI? One of the A's. Welcome to the stream, Redeemant. Good to have you here. 4 front, 4 shoulder, 2 back. 4 front, 4 shoulder, 2 in the back. Okay, so 2 in the back. I see. That's not bad. I mean, 8BitDo has good quality, as we've seen. I'm very satisfied with the Mega Drive wireless controllers. As someone who's a real what's the good expression for that? Who finds that really important? Having a decent controller, it feels like the original controller. It really does. We're all cured. Yeah, we're cured and we're doing good. Everybody beat that lizard. Hiya. Yeah. Oh, Zell's gonna punch it. Oh, there you go. Punched it so hard it did the double backflip. Hardware nerd? Man, I've missed the incredibly crunchy aliased pixels in FF8. Oh yeah, man. It's like... I love the PlayStation... well, generally the retro console faults. I don't know what else to call them. So it is the real console. It's not emulator. It's straight from the PlayStation using S-Video on an X-Capture 1 capture card. But I do the interlacing and upscaling. I control it basically, so it looks as good as it can blown up on these big resolutions. And it still keeps its... Oh my god, I went the opposite way. Oh shit, modern Final Fantasies have spoiled me. There will be always like a waypoint. I actually gotta find my way now. Yeah, I do not like Final Fantasy, but the appearance of FF8 makes me question my opinion. Damn, that's big. I'm almost convinced that FF8 tried to rely on CRT smudging to hide the fact that there isn't any anti-aliasing in the game. I played the game on CRT and it did not work. Oh yeah, but PlayStation does not have anti-aliasing at all as far as I know. N64 had very primitive. I think PS2 was the first PlayStation that introduced anti-aliasing. Actual anti-aliasing. But I think N64 and then Dreamcast did it first. Before PS2 got it. But you know, deinterlaced and properly upscaled, it can look bearable, especially if you if you watch on a mobile phone screen. We're not too far from Gardeaun Garden now. Hey, I was just thinking. No, please don't. There might be some bad news from the Gardeaun government. We gave Selfie the most normal voice somehow. What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, happens. Now come on, let's just keep going. I'm worried about Balam Garden. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said that we were all from Garden. Yes, you have. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Maybe. Figures. Zell's depressed, brah. But we have a whole bunch of seeds at Balam Garden. Ew, don't talk to me about your seeds. They wouldn't lose to the Gardeaun army, would they? Yeah, it depends how strong the army is. Let's have him shake. Squall here, look at that. I have various lenses that smudge. Let me get one and test the graphics. I adore how awful the FF8 graphics are. It's appealing to me. Yeah, there is beauty and, lack of beauty. I don't like what the remasters look like, but let's say, that's a shallow thing to think, and I get over the looks of it all. I don't like that it doesn't have analog controls. Yeah, I've been bitching about it ever since we started playing this, and Final Fantasy VIII and IX remasters, they have no analog control. They use analog sticks, but it's only for directional, same as the D-pad, so it's pretty weird, because the D-pad will take you isometrically when the screen is isometric. The stick will not, because it's analog, so wherever you pull it, you go. That was the whole idea. But in the remaster, they fucked that up, so it's like the stick up can mean go diagonal, and it's just so bad. Also, missing the 360 range of the stick, just horrible. So I'd rather go with the pixelated PlayStation 1 and the proper controller and the proper frame rate in the battles, because the remaster also fucks that up, cuts the battle interface frame rate in half, which makes pulling off the Renzo Kuken and some other timed shit that much more difficult. You have one less frame. You have half as many frames to do it, even though the timing's the same, if that makes sense. From what most PS1 games aren't true analog anyway. Most of them read the whole sensor outputs at 8 thresholds, for what it's worth. Well, not really. The games that are use analog, so what they do, what the PlayStation 1 and 2 stick is the same sensitivity, if I remember correctly. It's 8-bit sensitivity. So the stick has 256 positions horizontally and same vertically. So 128 left, 128 right, same up and down. So there is, depending on how the game is programmed, but a lot of them you can feel the difference, man. This one, you can feel the difference, analog versus D-pad. When you're moving around, especially on pre-rendered screens, it's very noticeable. I know, but... you're just a great leader, aren't you? Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? And not again. Zell wants your support. I knew it was gonna be something like that. Any kind of encouragement will make. That's just to ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure Cypher. Don't you even worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? I don't believe in relying on others. Don't you understand? Whatever. Are you listening, Squall? Oh, here we go again.
Meow. What the? This sensation.
Man, you talked him to death, literally, Renoa.
Oh.
Now her too. Fuck, it's gonna be people without fucking junctions again.
Me too.
Damn it. If you can know ahead, I guess.
What's going on?
I think they went to the dream world. What I'm saying is a lot of them are about 8 directional on the sticks. I think I've seen some 12D ones. There might be some, yeah, I understand what you're saying. There might be some games to do that, but a lot of them I played are actually analog. You can feel, it's definitely noticeable 8, 12 and analog. Especially first-person shooters, of course. Or shooters in general, they tend to have pretty smooth sticks. Though not all the developers knew how to program a good analog control back then. Another thing with N64, the stick was way more, because it's longer and just because of the angle, it ends up being more sensitive, having more even sensitivity. Might be that those were the ones that were made before the DualShock was made and Assad just mapped the stick signals to D-pad inputs. Well, it depends, again. So some games that don't support analog, you can't even turn it on. Or if you do turn it on, nothing happens. They don't recognize the controller. Because the moment you turn on the analog thing on the controller reports as a different controller, basically as a different model. You can see that if we were on PS2 now, I could demonstrate actually. When you boot up any kind of controller tester app, they have different model codes. So the moment you turn on analog, the controller reports itself as a completely different controller. Pretty cool, interesting way to have games differentiate what they're on. So some games would detect the DualShock and turn on the analog automatically. Most wouldn't on the PS1. It didn't become standard until PS2 was a thing. So you had to do it manually. It depends on the developer, really. I mean, the PS1 had the game that invented the modern control scheme, Alien Resurrection. Very true, yeah, it was as bullshit that game is. The controls are and the movement in that game is just wonderful. We did stream that like a year and a half ago. The only game so far that I lost my shit with trying to beat it, just punched in the cheats and wanted to see the ending. PS1 is a wonderful console. So much of what we see as standard in games development was invented there. True. Very true. Kiros, you sure this is the place? Positive. I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time. Sorry. This ain't the place. Mother of God. This is it. What kind of voice did you give him? Let's go, Commander. Something like that. Huh? Also, you could totally have played Alien with mouse. It supported the PS1. Yeah, Alien, Quake 2, a couple of other games. Absolutely. Sadly, we don't have a PS1 mouse yet, but we did do a stream with a PS2 game with a mouse. Resident Evil Dead Aim. It supports the mouse and the light gun, so we went with the mouse. Made the game super easy. I bought the wrong map. Oh, classic Laguna. I play Constructor with the mouse, a SimCity knockoff city builder. How is the PS1 mouse sensitivity wise? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. Just my imagination. Yeah, a bad feeling. Let's say a bad feeling. Seriously, I have a bad feeling. There's something fishy going on here. You know what the old folks say? The unfamiliar always happens. You mean unexpected, right? You only got the un part right.
Ah, shut up. Stop your clamoring and make sure all your gear's equipped.
I love that they went through the fucking text and Britishize it, all Britishized it. They did UK English for the PAL version. Just was that the reason why we weren't getting these RPGs, JRPGs throughout the Super Nintendo era? Because that's a stupid reason. I don't care if it's American English as long as I can understand it, man. Not gonna lie, I don't remember. Haven't used the thing since the PS1 was the new console and I was a small teen. Hadn't even used the computer mouse at the time. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Now let's move out. Alright, here goes the Super Trio. We don't... What about our junction now? I'm very, very curious. Oh, you can do it. Okay. Do I get to choose? Wait, I guess we can see... So wait, he's got Shiva and Diablos. That didn't change. But we ended up with him being the fighter and him being the mage, which is ridiculous, but I'll take it. We can check that via GF. Compatibilities. Ward. Laguna. Kiros. Yeah, Kiros is a fighter. Ward. Wait, what? Guess I could go the other way around. Will that fuck up the main characters? I don't remember. Speaking of peripherals for the PS1, I need to tell you about the worst controller I have ever used in my life. The Interact Barracuda. How do you make something named Barracuda bad? That thing is terrible in every metric. What is that? So that's like a third-party PS1 controller. Why? What makes it so bad? So wait, she should be... Yeah, we made... I guess it doesn't make sense to be that way, right? Let's do it the right way. So I'm gonna go junction. I'm gonna make Ward. It's funny if he's the mage, isn't it? Like, it just doesn't make sense. So he should be the fighter, which is Ifrit and Siren, right? Magic GF draw and move fine, okay? And then make Kiros into a mage, which is all for now. Magic, I don't use magic, so it was card, GF and draw. We're not gonna use magic. He's a mage who doesn't use magic. Interesting, but let's do that. That's the road I'm going with. Oh wait, what? Oh, they don't even have spells now? Mother of God, really? What happened to their fucking spell? Oh, God, wait. Here we go. Exchange. So it doesn't matter what I junction them. They're fucked either way. Exchange. Good luck, guys. It's like, you get what you get. What can I tell you? He's good with his attack. Please don't tell me you gave all the magic to the main character, because that would be stupid. Thank God. Alright, I guess it is what it is. Yep, it's enormous. It's so big it's impossible to hold comfortably. Has the shoulder buttons positioned as back paddles, in line with the face buttons, so you can't get a good angle to press them. Oh, my palms already hurt, man. It's got like 3 centimeter long stalks on the analog sticks, and they drift. Well, if it is, I'm not surprised by the drift, because like all the Chinese, it's like the one company in China, I swear, makes these analog sticks. Any Chinese controller, third party for consoles or for PC, they're bound to have those sticks that they start, their inner dead zone is huge, so nothing happens till like halfway through, then suddenly it whizzes from 0 to 228 in a millisecond. And then there's the outer dead zone that's also bigger than it should be. So your analog range is very, very small with those. Horrible. Where are we going? Up, down? Oh, you can see him in all his glory. Oh yeah, I jumped the pressing the wrong button. Love his running though, look at that. We're now in Cetra, which is not at all Centra. Okay, it's not Cetra from FF7, it's Centra. Centralia in Pennsylvania. Sleep. Does anybody have sleep? Fucking, I don't know. Does Laguna have sleep? I don't know when you do this to begin, when you shuffle everything. I know it's supposed to be like that. 23 sleeps. You know what? Get more sleeps. Slurp. Stock 5 sleeps. It's a generator of sorts. But seriously, this place sure is strange. What the heck is this big pile of rocks? You think these are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows or cares? Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean strange? Just been cautious. That's the basic rule of Hey! Looks like we got company. Ashtar soldiers. Oh, Ashtar, that's where we are. Still wearing those flashy uniforms. Laguna! Don't be such a wimp. What the? Are we gonna suck some soldiers off now? There's just one dude. Wait, one dude. Yeah, he has a shotgun. Alright. I guess it's an air gun? Shotgun? Man with the machine gun is such a good theme. Oh yeah. I love this soundtrack. Well, I mean, I can't say a Final Fantasy... I can't think of a Final Fantasy with a bad soundtrack, but this one's pretty high up. You guys suck and Laguna will blow. I think that's fair enough. Bam bam bam. One ability point. I can think of many FF with mid music, but none bad. Mid, I guess, maybe? Well, tell me one. Mid music. But for its time, like, you know, it's not, like, you can't judge the first, oh, I guess you could. You can't judge the first Final Fantasy based on today because of the hardware limitations and everything. But then again, you can't judge the first iteration of the Chocobo theme in any time because that is, you should have more than 8 notes in your melody, sir. Wasn't our mission just to patrol? Why does it have to turn out like this? Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all. Music in 1 to 6 didn't move me. Really? 1 through 6? Fucking... Like, all of them are really good, but I like the Super Nintendo era definitely... Oh, what are we gonna do? Let's do Diablos, huh? You guys keep sucking that cure, I guess. Like, Final Fantasy 2... Final Fantasy 1... It is what it is, I mean. It's still, for the time, there's some catchy tunes there, as short as they are. 2 really went a step beyond. Introducing character themes, more battle and boss themes, stuff like that. 3... Of Final Fantasy 3, the thing I like the most is the music. Right? That's my least favorite game in the series, really. Final Fantasy 4 already magnificent tunes. The Red Wings, the battle theme, the boss theme, one of the best in the series. Character themes, of course, are there. Both good and bad. Oh, we should use some of those cures. Final Fantasy V is a phenomenal rock opera. Really good metal music in that one. Or again, using the Super Nintendo synthesizer. Just a battle on the big ridge. Okay, sure, but so the other teams as well. Like again, the boss battle, the final boss battle, even like Final Fantasy IX's final boss battle is almost copied 5's final boss battle. Because it's almost the same final boss. It makes sense. Final Fantasy VI broke the fucking mold with its soundtrack, as did Chrono Trigger as well. See, it shouldn't be able to kill. It's supposed to be gravity stuff. And then 7 was a new platform. I don't know. It could have been better maybe, but it's still pretty good. Mills! Mills, good to see you, Mills. Welcome, son. Oh, I haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing? But then 7, 8, 9, it went better. I don't know. 12? Yo, did you say you didn't like 12? 12 doesn't have anything memorable to me, nor the entire 13 series. Yeah, I only played 13-1. Again, memorable tunes, at least for me. 12 as well. Like, so many good tunes. I listened to the soundtrack of 12 a lot. I love the composer's other work as well, but it's like, it's the style you can recognize. It has its own identity, is what I like, 12. You can't, it's unmistakable. You know which game it is. Didn't play 15 and 16. How about 11? 11 has a very, very good soundtrack. It was like, well, 10 was the first one where Nobuo Uematsu didn't do everything himself, but 11... The base game was split duties, but the expansions were all one man. It was like, it's his magnum opus. 14 has, it's okay, I guess. It's serviceable. It has some good tunes, but it uses a lot of the old tunes as well. It uses it uses the Final Fantasy II battle theme a little too often. Not a bad thing. It's just not that original. Are you still doing that? Oh, he's good. He just has low health. That's what he's like on Thursdays. 15 has a phenomenal soundtrack. I love that one. That lady did its justice more than enough. Couple of them I like listening to pretty often. It's not bad, but I couldn't name a single tune from any of those mentioned. Oh, okay. Fair enough. FF14 and likely 16 has a terrible soundtrack. Guy used a cup of noodles as an instrument. Sure, it might be good music, but none of it stuck with me. Yeah, fair enough. Lurk here and there. How's it been? It's okay, man. Oh, back to full force work. Gotta keep doing. Can't skip a day to carry everything that I've decided to carry. So it's gotta be like that. But I'm really trying not to skip a single stream when it's, unless someone's dying. Of course, those are the times when I should. How have you been, man? 11 is an MMO as such, I don't respect it. Actually, hold up, I told slight lies. 13-2 actually had several themes I enjoyed a lot. Yeah, I've heard good things about 13-2, but I haven't played it yet. I did buy it a couple of years ago. I still haven't gotten around to it. 11 has one of the best stories in the series. Too bad. A lot of Final Fantasy single-player players renounce 11 and 14. Now, like, personally for me, 11 is woohoo above 14. I think I can speak in Mills's name here when I say he thinks the same thing. But for a lot of us, 11 is the better MMO. And it's one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, man. It's like, I didn't expect much from an ancient MMO. But how long has it been? Like over 12 years now. I've been playing it on and off. It didn't disappoint. Not at all. Not bad, just playing a V Rising recently. It's a great game. Wait, what happened to the other? Did you NG plus 100% the other one? The one that I always mistake with the other Dynasty. No, what is it called? with the it's not what I thought it was, basically, the game that you've been playing just before. I played all three 13s. 13.2 is by far my favorite. Yeah, I've been told as a fan of Chrono Cross that I will love that one. If you like gameplay and freedom, you will like FF11. If you love your hand being held and simple, strict limiting mechanics, FF14 is yours to go. Yeah, well said. 14 is definitely way more streamlined and hand-holding, but at every moment. Though I got an interesting feedback from someone who's tried 14 for a couple of sessions. They said that they got overwhelmed with all the prompts and tutorials and everything on the screen, which to me it's kind of, I don't know, I've been playing 14 for 11 years, so it didn't, I know where everything is, so I'm not a good measure, but I started, well, the game was still technically young. As someone who started this year, I can imagine it being overwhelming, which is completely the opposite in 11. No tutorials, fuck you, find your own way, talk to people, the game doesn't give a shit. And some of us respect that. Still playing Medieval Dynasty. It was a dynasty. I was playing at night, but my APC went out, so it's on pause. Your APC, your automated power coupling, your armored personnel carrier. Here's my review of 13.2 cut down to fit in a Twitch message. Without spoilers, I hope. Played FF14 1.18 through 5.5 Shadowbringers. Games got way too simple and bland. Battery backup. Yeah, that's what I thought, actually. Why? Are you having power issues over there? 14 got simpler over time, didn't it? It's a direct sequel to 13 with its mechanics iterated on, but it doesn't have the characters I hate, so it's better. The time travel business is handled reasonably well. Music is lovely, but very different for other FF. Wait, is there a Vanille and Fang? Don't tell me. I have to find out. Yeah, the power company is a joke. Oh. Wait, in the US? Oh my god, we're getting... Like I keep saying, as a kid, I always wanted to be more, Serbia to be more like the United States. And it did happen, just not in the way I wanted. It's like one of those 3 wishes deals with the genie or, carpet lady or whatever. My wish came true, but the opposite way. US went down in standard instead of ours going up. Okay, time to V Rising and Lurk. Enjoy FF8. Thank you for dropping by, Mills, man. We missed you here, buddy. Enjoy V Rising. There are several returning characters from 13.1, and I personally enjoyed their iterated character writing. Oh, nice. Carter got nudged out of whatever he was doing by what I said, I guess. Hi, Mills. There's more coming? There's no end to this. Better make a run for it. Hi, bye. But I don't want to fucking... What if I go right? Can I go right? Is that a valid choice? Huh? A ladder. Guys, it's a ladder. Looks like it leads down. Well, I don't... No, I didn't check the other... Oh, hold on. Alright, thank God. We'll go down, but... I want to check what's over there. Yeah, I thought so. Music in 13.2 has a lot of Japanese city pop in it. If you enjoyed that genre like I do, that's a plus. I don't even know what that is, but like didn't 13 had something similar-ish? Something I would call city J-pop, city pop, village pop, countryside pop, pop. I can't remember the name of the tune, but one melody from 13 that keeps playing in my head often. Actually, I can check what it is. You guys keep on sucking that cure. And the man with the machine gun will take care of business. Pop. That's like... burst fire, I guess. Pop. ops, drop. Pop, pop, ops, drop. Bop till you drop. We're leveling up a little too fast. I don't like that. I shouldn't level up this much, but you know what? Fuck it. It's my world. I will do whatever I want with it. Right, you go with attack. You go with magic. The only spells they have, though. Same with FF10-2. That had some departure from normal FF in its music. Oh yeah, we go very poppy. Love the victory fanfare in 10-2. I love 10-2 in general. I'm one of those guys. Like, I love the battle system, and it's just it's a diff kinda. They did like half the same, half different. The story is what it is, but it doesn't insult me. I'm more like chuckle at things. At least they made Riku likable. I didn't like her as much as in the first 10. What is it? Who will draw? Who will draw what? What am I drawing? I didn't see. Hold on. Confused. Oh. Apparently it's working. Oh, I'm already confused. I guess give that to the mage. 8 confuses. Not bad. Not bad, Ward. Hey, you're the first person I found on Twitch that agrees with me on FF10-2. I love that game. There you go. It's the first for everything. Is it a ladder? How many ladders are there? Oh my god. Which ladder should I take? No, I don't want to go. Bring me back. Thank you. There are 2 ladders now. Where do I want to go first? Was there a save point there? No, there wasn't. I guess we'll have to guess a lot. What is this room called? I think one of them, there's a thing, there's a lot of things you can miss in this game, I remember. Like the draft in my butt part. Probably it's not here. The aesthetic is very kitsch. The story beats are kind of weird sometimes, and Lulu dating Waka is obviously an unhealthy coping mechanism about Chapu. I mean, it is weird. Like, here's a child. Let me bestow upon you a child in my dead brother's name, because you were, you know, his love and all. But the game is fun to play, so yeah, it is fun to play. And I love like. When I was younger, I preferred the more open battle systems in Final Fantasy games. In general, RPGs, but in Final Fantasies, very noticeably, right? But then, at some point, actually, let's pull a siren on them at one point. You there, siren these fucks. What else do they have? Fire, Thunder, Blizzard. We don't need any of that. But then, I don't know, something changed. I mean, which is a good thing. You evolve over time. And Final Fantasy V, the first playthrough was so-so, and the second, I loved it. The class, the job system specifically. You know, I used to like the original 12 a lot, but now the Zodiac Age, with its dual job system, something about having the character specialize in a job, in a role, it makes it more strategic, I guess. But yeah, that's why, I guess, with years I liked... I'm not even gonna... Ah, fuck it, let's go. With years, Final Fantasy X-2 only grew on me, honestly. 130. I think it'll be enough, 130. Worst word, my favorite FF is Tactics. Oh, that's set in Ivalice too. I would love to play that. It wasn't released in Europe on the original. And I kind of don't want to pick up the remaster. I want to play the PlayStation original. So oh, he died additionally. So I'm hoping to buy it at some time. I love Ivalice, the aesthetic of it, the backstories. I know a lot from Final Fantasy XII relates to tactics and in the back lore, right? To tactics and Vagrant Story, among others. I'd love to explore that in more detail. I could not get into FF5. It's obviously a great game, but the characters and vibe of the game just didn't grip me. 6 is best 2D FF. Oh, a lot of people agree on that, yeah. Thing with 5 is, it's a rock opera, like I said. It doesn't have that much of a... the story is nothing special. It's not bad, it's just okay. Almost a retelling of FF1. They do that every couple of years. But the battle system is amazing. The world building, you know, you probably know you end up with 3 different planets in that one. Well, 2 different planets and then the true planet, etc., etc. But FF9 retold a lot. FF9 retold a lot of the FF5 story. So it kind of, you see the biggest beats of it in 9. Hey Max, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're playing this game, lol. Yeah, we're just talking about how different Final Fantasies appeal to different people. How you doing, Max, man? A ladder, guys. It's a ladder. I'm so happy about the ladder. I guess let's go try that one. If you get into tactics games, make sure to include Tactics Advance and Advance 2. They're somewhat simplified and very anime, but in my opinion, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 is the strongest mechanical game in the trilogy. Very nice to hear. Hold your tongue, heretic. I'm good, just relaxing and waiting for food to defrost. How you all doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm playing FF8 for the first time in 16 years. Seriously playing the PlayStation version indeed. Do I want to go here first? Do I want to go to the other one first? I'm not sure. I hate when I don't know. Like, what if I miss a room? I think they'll connect. Ouch! What's wrong? My leg cramped up. What, is Julian here? Ow. Phew, it's fine now. I'm so out of shape. Gotta stretch before I exercise. I love this guy. The last battle we had doesn't really count as exercise. What? Just say something. No. Found someone playing my 3rd favorite FF and I'm just rambling about the series. What? Which one is your 3rd favorite? Schwagabout. Oh, welcome. Okay. Shotgun. That's a fucking, what kind of what the hell is that, son? That should be illegal. Let's cure Kiros. He's not really doing good. Kiros, attack! Go, Kiros! Go, Kiros! Go! You're doing good. There you go. Our fighter has healed you. Pum pum pum. Too bad his battles don't last long as Squall's. He's got a machine gun though, smart man. Times are moving forward, Squall's going backwards. Let's do a shout out for our buddy Max here. Maximilian, baby. Master Max. Quiet game, Max talking.
I just got all the fucking way up, bitch. Just got all the way up here just to get told eat a dick and go away. Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Okay,
We all
I'm gonna die. Oh my lord. Get in the water. The water won't fucking eat my soul away. You betrayed me, water. You betrayed me.
Fucking
You weren't
country.
supposed to do that. God, fuck you, water.
I love that game, man, but it's notoriously difficult. Like even when it's not difficult, it's difficult. You're welcome, Max. Good, happy to have you here, man. Thank you for that clip, though. That made my day. We all been there with the worms.
Where to next, Tifa?
Let's get a good angle.
Follow me and you'll see.
I didn't realize this game had jiggle physics until this second. Oh my god! That
Well,
is
it's
that
Tifa.
is real. That is real jiggle physics. I shouldn't
little
be
too
doing
real.
this.
I'm innocent.
I'm done. Let's go. Fuck it. What are you guys looking at? Stop it. Fuck. Holy shit.
Nice touch. I can tell you're just dying to hit the beach.
Nice
right about
duds.
Anyway, let's keep going. We saw nothing. We saw nothing. Her purity is intact. Absolutely intact. Let's go.
So funny because in Serbian, dude would be a slang for boobs, I guess. Tits, boobs, jugs, I guess it would be. Dude, nice duds. That was too. That just happened. Oh. Those are water balloons.
Should I do PMO? I never noticed. It looks like a dolphin. Delfino. Dolphin. Why am I like this? No one tell Eileen. No one fucking tell Eileen. I just now realized Delfino is a play of words off a dolphin, and the whole island looked like a big ass dolphin. No one tell Eileen, please. No, Swig, stop it. Stop it right there. No one tell Eileen.
Well, you're so young here. It was just 3 years ago. You look like 10 years younger. This is like, I think that was about the time when we met. There you go, Master Max, ladies and gentlemen. The clips there. These were wonderful clips, Maxi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was 2023, I think. It feels, it's funny how you forget shit like that, because when I constantly see you at least once a week, on average at the minimum once a week, it's like it's weird that you look different, you know, if that makes sense. I mean, how many times do you see Isla Delfino from the air if you skip the intro screen? I don't know, I never played that game. But I get why for an English speaker, because we would say delfin. That's what dolphin is in Serbian. Delfin. Probably in Italian, delfino or something like that. Thank you for being here, Max. Again, thanks for those clips. Isla? I guess Isla, because it sounds Roman. It sounds Latin, like Italian, French, Spanish. So is it this, like, are these passages gonna connect in the end? Does anybody remember? Because I don't remember. I'm just running and running. I would imagine they'd end up in the same room after all the battles. Coffee's out. These are the same soldiers, and they keep sending one guy with a sickle shotgun. Oh, now we have... You know what? No time for that. Just fucking kill him. So that's a commander, I'm gonna take it. Probably says the name if I look at it. No, just SR soldier. But he's more beefy. That's how it's done! Oh yeah, so in case you missed it, we had a Discord watch party on Sunday, and we're gonna have one this Sunday as well. We're watching Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged. If you're unfamiliar, it's a web series, Machinima web series. I think it started a lot smaller, but they got shit from Square and actually finished with 3 seasons and a movie. Well, one season is about an hour and a half too, because their episodes are approximately 10 minutes. But yeah, we did season 1. This Sunday we're gonna do season 2. So if anyone's interested in doing that, not schedule, but yeah, it'll be an event on Discord. I think I did that. Yeah, there you go. I should check all the room names. Excavation site, okay. They're all excavation site. Yep, I would. This is the draft in my butt. Yep, we need it. I think I need to find it several times, I think. What's this? Received old key. I feel a draft on my butt. There's a hole in my back pocket. Can't find it. Ah, well, it's not like I'm gonna die. Laguna lost the old key. Yeah, this makes sense later, I remember. Well, let's see if I marked something about it. Oh, old. Where's the whole old key? How did that go? I remember having to come when you come back here way later. It makes something easier if you have it. Yeah, 3 times. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that advice. Somewhere to the left. It's a little mazy here, if I remember. I remember the blue. That's about it. We don't need it. Well, how about we just fucking annihilate the fucker, huh? With weapons. Not even GFs. They take too long. Just shoot him with machine guns. Throw the thing, harpoon at him. I can't get over the fact that dude's carrying a fucking harpoon. How does that military work? Like, here's your standard issued machine gun, soldier. Oh, no, sir. I like my harpoon better. How about you, Kiros? I like my knives. So I guess just one of you will be having a gun. Alright. I mean, the enemy carries gun blades, so not like you lose anything. Where was the second one? Pile of rubble near the construction barrier. Where is that? Opens a couple of draw points. Unlocks an ultimate draw point in that area. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So what I do now will have effect later, way later. Let's see detail. Ooh, speed junction scroll. That's not bad. But I like that a little explained. Okay, here we go. There are 2 doors related to these keys, blah blah, blah blah blah, okay. Man, so much, like, if you gotta nail all this right. You don't have to, but it makes it easier. But it goes into too much detail. I just like to know what the fuck do I do? Where do I find the other key? Maybe where I exited? Aha, okay, there are pictures. Okay, I'll recognize the place. Okay, okay. And the third one's well later. Okay, okay. It is for way later. I'll recognize the screen then. Let's not go here yet. I can't remember if you fall through or not. You don't want to fall through. The boulder's gonna pass here probably. What's up north? God damn it, just before the fucking screen. You guys really want to die, huh? Old Ashtar soldiers. Ooh. Man, Quetzalcoatl has grown. Look at the HP, 1111. I think Diablo's got a very, very good compatibility with Squall / Laguna now. Boosts? Alright, let's boost. I think it'll just die in one croak in one go. Not bad. 169 from a siren. I'd say they're dead. Blech. She was the slowest. I'm pretty sure she's taken over now. Left, right, up, down. Oh, wow, look at this. This is where I want to go? What do you call this? Excavation? Site. I hope this is not leaving the section. Oh, save point, thank God. Left or up? Let's check what's up. So now we gotta find that construction zone, whatever it's called. Like a construction barrier, I guess. No, don't go there. That's, yeah, okay. I know this is where the chapter ends, so I'm not gonna go there. At least they gave us a save point right before. Boom. Before the screens end. Beautiful. And that dude has a harpoon. But then he runs over to pick it up. That's the funniest part. Critical. I guess that was a headshot. Huh. It's a winding road. Do I want to touch these? I don't think so. Oh, well. Phew, that was close. Jeez, you have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you?
Chill out a little, will ya?
Whatever, man. Thanks to me, those Ashtar soldiers and that rock are history. It's like killing 2 pigs with 1 stone. I am just so awesome. Genius, I tell you. Pigs?
Don't you mean birds?
He doesn't mean anything. He doesn't mean. Can I go there now? No? Alright. I think there was something like you gotta do them in the right order, but we'll see. Oh shit. It's a big place. Just kill him. We could run away though, it's a valid option. Never mind, we already threw the anchor. Is it an anchor or a harpoon? No, that's a harpoon. Blech. Good mix, game. It's like it's waiting to end the melody at the right part. My GFs have leveled up a lot. What the hell are you? Is that an Elveray? No, it had a different name. The Humpin' Chair, I think it was. Elastoid. Which spell is it? Dispel. Sure, go for it. We're gonna give him all to the mage anyway. Eight dispels. Damn, Laguna. Draw failed. Wonder what like is there an element, a stat, or anything that affects how good you are at drawing magic? Like your affinity for a certain GF. Look, he keeps failing now. Is it because he's ward? Because he's the fighter of the group? Ooh, he got a head hump. Alright, Quetzalcoatl, go. Do we have scan? I want to scan this thing. Oh, perfect. Anti-personnel weapon made in Ashtar. Flows with anti-gravity engine. Attacks with its 4 pliable metallic legs. So it is a humping chair. No effect poison, 1200 fly, weak against lightning. Good choice, Quetzalcoatl. Okay. Hump. Oh, triple hump. This chair doesn't fuck around. That was close. Almost fucked it up. 165. Sold. With a flying bird thunder monster. The fabulous Thunderbird. It is essentially the fabulous Thunderbird. Alright. Laguna can finish it. We don't even need Siren, I think. Blah, never mind. Okay. That was, I guess, it was its critical state. Blah. That looked like something out of control. An altered item. Everybody level up. Every GF around the world. Oh, maybe I'm in the right tunnel finally. If these assholes get off my face. Oh look, it's the Gazar, whatever it was called. Gesper, that guy. Did he just shell and protect me? Gaspar. It's not Gaspar. It's not Gazier. It's not Gazar. It's Gasper. Ashtar's defective weapon. Attacks enemies and allies alike. Degenerator destroys opponents. Weak against poison. Oh, we don't have that. So it's a robot? Not bad. 160. We're going over 150. That's like over 50% more effective. At least on paper. Ooh. Yes, lightning does kill robots. $10 they spelled Jasper wrong, like various suit and Vanny Knights. I don't know. Hardly in this era, but not impossible. Definitely was easier to happen in NES and Super Nintendo era. The heck's this? A blue and red switch and 2 fuses? A detonator, you know? Oh, I get it. The short blue fuse is for that boulder. And the long red fuse is for the boulder further down? Or red first, eh? Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be. Ah, I bet it's not all that. The detonator's right here, so as long as we stay behind it, we'll be alright. Well, I guess so. Let's see. So, red first. The bomb blast won't reach us here. Just stay put. Whoa, what? Huh, cool. Oh, we'll end up there. Nice. Probably on purpose. Varia sounds more awesome than Barrier, and Vanny Knights less ridiculous than Bunny Knights. I don't know where Vanny Knight's from, but I do know Bunny Knights. Maybe it should have been big one first, huh? That was awfully loud. Lucky we were here. That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing could be. Wasn't that me who said that? Anyway, we're all still alive, right? Right, let's do the blue one. It's gonna blow! Run for it! Phew! Huh? The weakest explosion ever. I chased him out. Okay. Okay, so I did it in good order, I think. Plugged some holes. That was awfully quiet. Very Night says, Tokusatsu show that's as bad as the plot of porn? BJT without, but without the porny bits and extra much fan service. I was expecting a blast of some sort. See, I told you it wasn't all that powerful, you asshole. This is totally me. I think we're done here, which is why he doesn't get a special voice. Alright, we did it. Where's the thing then? Then I guess I should go across the doors. This is gonna help later, I know that much. Back attack. Alright, back attack or no, we gotta take a short break. Bathroom/water break. Be back in like 10 minutes with more Final Fantasy VIII. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. 2100. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VIII on the PlayStation 1. Gotta get to Gardeaun. We gotta get up from the dream first. Alright, fresh water. Had some food. I think I'll live. Harpoon from the back is a bad experience. Harpoon from anywhere is a bad experience, but in the back, ooh. Wait, that harpoon is as big and probably as heavy as Kyros. He should be just throwing Kyros with his knives out. I bet he'd be a better weapon than a harpoon. Alright, so I went everywhere and then I'm gonna go this way. Which is not bad, it's a good way to do things. There's the rock we pushed. I don't know, it'll have a purpose later, I'm sure. When we're here way later. Oh, so that one makes a noise. Huh. 3 hat. That's also gonna have some purpose. Ah, I think this is where I want to be. What's this? Received old key. There you go. This time, it's in my shirt pocket, so ha! Achoo! No, not again! How did the fucking key get from there to the, like, that's a flying key, son. Can't find it. Laguna lost the old key. Oh well, nothing cheaper than something free. Nothing cheaper than something free. What? Is it something I said? Come on, let's go. Oh, fucking genius. Oh, that's a... You can't even go there, huh? Okay. So there's 2 of them. I think the third one's like in the future, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do some Ifritan. Some Shivan. Oh, yeah, that's gonna get them. She only has Quetzalcoatl anyway. Yeah, Diamond Dust is still number 1. Actually, no boosting. Fucking just do the default. So taking these keys now opens important doors later. Ultima Spell and Love Love G, which was something important I remember. What was Love Love G? What the hell is a Love Love G? I don't know what it does. Probably a building, like a crafting item, I take it. I don't know. Okay, so I didn't try that. There you go. So you gotta do it in... I guess you gotta do it with the... I think this will go back to the first place. Let's check that. Like... Go up. If this goes where I expect it to go. Yeah, it does. Okay, all good. All good. Go back. So it does go in circle. I'm just not sure about the doors. Maybe I should have done the doors, then the detonator. The key is good, so key will open things later. Just by picking it up. We're tampering with the space-time continuum. Blah, blah, blah. Kyros could use a little heal. Tiny bit of healing. Only has shell and protect. Probably shouldn't have done Quetzalcoatl, but okay. Why? What did he do? Oh, okay. I didn't wanna find out if he's gonna do something. Boom boom. Oh, that sound. I heard it last time I summoned him. It's not a normal thing to hear, I think, after he... But while keep an ear open, I guess. Blow. Oh. $737. Oh, wait. Is he alive? Do we get to use Siren as well? He's gonna... No, I thought it was gonna dramatically go... Bleh. Silent voice. is pretty loud. Yeah, they're dead now. Whatever it was, it's dead at 180. Oh, 183. Haha. Didn't even see the damage, but the thing died. Probably would have died from a gentle blow of breeze. It's too much XP. Stop it. Stop it now. I guess I gotta use some potions. Oh, I got a bunch of those. They've been taking steady damages. Just don't care because they're. It's not like they're a threat enemies. The lever on the hatch is loose. I know. We use this. Some stubborn Eshtar fool won't be able to come after us. What the heck are you up to? Something stupid again, I bet. You guys, you're gonna regret saying that. They say, one who makes fun of a genius will end up crying in the end. Huh? So, who's the genius? Just shut up. Anyway, the lever for this hatch is broken. So we just loosen it a bit more. When they come after us from that side and... Yes! You guessed it! They'll walk over it without expecting a thing. Then, all of a sudden, whoops! And down they go. I have to admit, I really am a genius. Huh. Like the Ashtar soldiers are really gonna fall for this trap. We won't know until we try, and those who never try will never know. So, I'm gonna do... I love how he has his own sayings. Just remember, if we tamper with the lever, we won't be able to make it back to the other side. It'd be idiotic to fall for our own trap. So, here it goes. You guys, stand back. It's not that dangerous. It's not gonna explode or anything, is it? There. Somebody actually fell for it. So I gotta open both the other doors now if I can. Yeah, they fell in it. Go on, shake it. Wait a minute. Maybe this lever too. So here goes. This lever, it's not moving because there's something stuck. Ah, well. I wonder if it's because I should have done this than the explosions. But I'm gonna touch them anyway. Ah! Just attack everybody. We have machine guns and harpoons, and whatever Kyros is carrying. Kyros! Done. Move it, move it. So now knowing the layout and the route, I would have gone straight from the left, touched the first door, the middle door, then came back for the left door, then went all around this way. You gotta pick up the key as well. Well, this key goes first, doesn't it? Zdravo, Maco. Zdravo, mila mačko. Kako si? Kako si lepa, Maco. Wanna spend some time, kitty, huh? Wanna hang out? Yes, the mila moj. No, don't fucking... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not you, kitty. I fucked up with just a widow. Jeste, mačko moja. Lezi, Maco. Jeste, mila mačko. Dobra vica. Everybody attack! Bum bum bum. Takes too long, I know. They're all like every battle GF levels up. What are their levels now? Let's check. I over leveled in Laguna Segun. Oh, that's not bad. Quetzalcoatl is 19. Whoa. They don't need that much XP. Yeah, they all get levels at 1000 XP too, don't they? Well, not really. 9000. Yeah, they don't, apparently. They get it at 500. Yep. They get levels at 500, do they? Well, no, she doesn't. She's level 12 at 4400. What the hell is going on here? Unlike the characters, they level up completely differently. Yes, the leper. Or maybe just level 2, temper. You planning to fall for your own trap? It's already a dead end. Still want to close off the path we just took with a trap? Normally, even if you raise the lever, it'd be meaningless. Oh, I get it. Well, perfect timing, I guess. Ha, you know what I mean. Since the lever is also loose, I just thought we'd leave it alone. Yeah, right. What? You don't believe me? Come on, guys. Oh. Okay, I guess that's... So now the explosion should have shaken him open or something like that. But yeah, oh, I remember why. Because it's going to be Lunatic Pandora. And it's all going to be... yeah, the bottom's going to be the sides. And sides are going to be the bottom and top. That's right. It's going to be flipped. Leparitsu. Mila mačka. Okay, let's get out of here. We got a duty to do here. Fell over. They're uplifting it. Uprighting. Okay, I was like, huh, it's a weird typo. I don't know if the door is going to open this way, but yeah, it's been 16 years. What can I tell you? almost the whole... almost the whole legal age has passed since I last played this. Wow. Since I last beat this game. I don't want to say since I last played it because I dabbled with the remaster and then bitched about it, so I didn't get far. I did bitch a lot. Before I had to pop off for a sec, I was ranting about video game music. Yeah, I remember. Well, ranting, conversing, you know. I like the outside. Kind of reminds me of Dino Crisis 2. Best music OST in any video game, in my opinion, is Suikoden? Oh, I never played that, so I couldn't tell. I can't confirm or deny. But I believe you. It's like your favorite soundtrack. Mine would be probably still, yeah, Chrono Cross's OST. Bum bum bum. FF6 and Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross definitely. Made really good use of the fact that it's on CD. Was that a PlayStation 1 game? Now we go down. Man, I've been here for way longer than I wanted to. But at least I went through the whole thing. PS1, yeah, 1992. 1992 can't be. There was no PS1 in 1992. 1994 or 5. 4 in Japan, I think 5 in the West was PS1. Before that, we had what? Sega CD, Mega CD, whatever region you're from, and Panasonic 3DO, I guess. Wasn't there another CD console that I'm forgetting about? Oh yeah, CDI console. Had to fact check myself. 1995, yeah, that makes sense. Stop it, you guys. Quit it. That's enough of battles. I've had it. But the motherfucking battles in the motherfucking caves. You know what? I'm just gonna turn my back to this guy. I don't know which would be faster, to escape or to fight. Yeah, Jaguar CD. That's right. That was Jaguar CD. Was it an add-on or was it its own console? I guess it was. Yeah, it had that toilet attachment. There was a Jaguar CD. Was there a Jaguar CD with a built-in CD? I don't know. I never had that console, so I know little of it. Yeah, it was Jaguar CD as well, man. I forget that happened. Was it faster to go left? Yeah, I think it was. Probably. Let's try it. I have a feeling it was faster to go left. As far as I can tell, there only was one toilet add-on. Yeah, it was Jaguar CD. It really looked like a toilet. Yeah, even what's his name? Angry Video Game Nerd did the thing when he, of course, defecated in it. But I think it was just chocolate with nuts. That's my professional estimate. Oh, fuck, I took the wrong way. Okay, fuck, I'll go around. Well, it had 11 games released on it. Man, it almost beat the Game Boy... No, what it's called. Virtual Boy. The game Virtual Boy. Guys, for the love of fuck. I should have just escaped. Much faster if you escape. Oh. Okay. I guess the escape worked. Mid-attack. That's why he attacked so weirdly. He was gonna escape, but then he thought, freebie. I'm just gonna shoot them now. Fewest games ever on a console had to be the Mattel Hyperscan. 7 games, of which 5 released. What happened to the other 2? They got stuck in the door on their way out? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Nope, no, okay, I had enough of battles. I think we were already over-leveled. Get the fuck out of here, guys. Run! At least the escape is instant. Mattel, what did they do? They did they had NES manufacturing or something. Because I know quite a few, I have quite a few NES games that say not for the Mattel or some other branded console, but strictly for the European NES. Mattel makes toys normally. Yeah, they do. And there was like back then, consoles were still stuck in the toy department. Well, actually, didn't Nintendo introduce that? They put NES in the toy department in the US. Here, I don't know where it was. I've never seen an NES in the stores. In fact, I haven't seen any console in the stores until GBA, I think was the first one I saw personally. Oh, get out of here. We can try to escape while we're fighting him. Haha! Distraction. Oh, already, man, it was an hour passes quickly. I don't think Mattel distributes here. I've never seen one of their products in person. Are you from Europe as well? I don't know, I'm thinking I've seen their name in a lot of places, but I don't know. Norway. Oh, okay. Okay. Haha. Haha. VIII and so on. Well, welcome, neighbor. And so on. How were you guys with the... Because Nintendo was different. It was different here in the 90s, you know, in Europe, I mean. Because like you had Commodore and Amstrad and all those home computers, ZX Spectrum, what else was there? Yeah, a lot of home computers. They were way more popular than the consoles up until a certain point. I think PlayStation 1 kind of broke that. People had Nintendo and Super Nintendo, just rarely. In Serbia, we had mostly Famiclones, but that's due to the situation of the region. I was barely sentient in the 90s. All I know about it is from reading history. Could not tell you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, here goes. So you can basically be done with this part in 5 minutes without doing anything. 10 minutes, 15 if you know exactly what you're doing. Don't tell me. Of all the worst possible predicaments? That happens so early in the story? I thought it's way later, man. It shows how long I haven't played this thing. I know jack about Serbia. Fair enough? Let me see. Are we gonna GF them? Let's fucking GF these assholes. Here you go. Whatever happens, happens. Poor Laguna got ice up, yes. I know jack all about Serbia. I only hear about the region from a friend who's really into Balkan underground heavy metal. Wow. That's high five to your friend. Well, like Zaklan Chelia, then what was the other one? Heller. Heller is one of the big underground. Well, Yugoslav, I guess. They were still in Yugoslavia, but still Balkan. Woo! Brother, I could not name you any of the bands. I just hear about the culture around them. There's a lot of Serbs in Norway. Well, in Scandinavia in general, but yeah. Soul Crush. Ooh. So, what? This one dude. Did he have something special? No, I don't think so. Nah, it's fine. There's nothing missable here. Might be the case. I haven't personally met many. Yeah, a lot of our people go over to Norway to work as engineers, doctors, etc. I know because my wife trains them, teaches them Norwegian. Look, the ocean. We're saved. I mean, we're saved. He's dying. Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia. And 3 boats, just the number we need. One would say we've been run down. That's what they'd normally say. Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? Oh, he's fine. If you say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she did. What did you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. And where were you? Did he say fuck you? Alright. Say again? It was for you guys. Laguna Kiros. It was fun. Ward, that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. Read the fucking room, man. How's that, huh? One more? Well... Back. Welcome back, hipster. The only bands I know of from the regions is Laibach and Sidrata. Yeah, Laibach is Slovenia, the edge of the Balkan Peninsula, I'd say. And Sidatra, kind of rings a bell. Use your pee break to get ingredients for Nutella. Oh, Sidatra is a great book. Ooh. Huh. Whoa! Check it out! A boat! We're getting on! Vessel, they'd normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galbadia. Alley-oop. Let's just fucking yeet them over the fucking cliff. I remember this. I thought it's way later in the story. How do you even carry Ward and his harpoon? Laguna is a Superman. I mean, we know he's a Superman, but he's a Superman. You guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? I love this guy. I think from Hermann Hesse. Hadn't heard of the book. Seems nice. Sure have guts. Oh, God. No, fuck. Why? Oh, jeez. Oh, shh. No way. Did you just want to say, oh, shit? Oh, beautiful. Yup, Hermann Hesse. Just checked. Laguna. You deserve what's coming to you. Every last bit of it. And they're just patiently waiting. See, they're not throwing them off a cliff. Was it Laguna again? Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. Doesn't seem like the first time for you all. What is this? What is this? Laguna Matata. Do not goon the Matata.
If it were just me, I could tell the others it was only a crazy dream. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going, because my forehead hurts.
Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there.
Squall, I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it.
Say it out loud, you dick. Oh, God, you dick. Okay. So it's the same forest they were in years ago, huh? Oh, Selfie has 1 HP. Would you look at that? The dream actually hurts you. 10th time. But now, let's just make sure everybody's junctioned properly. Oh, he doesn't have jack shit. She doesn't have jack... Oh, we gotta do it again. Okay. But who are they on? Who's my party? Zell and Renoa, okay. So let's see. And it's Quistis and Selfie, huh? But Quistis was... Yeah, they were asleep, that's right. Okay, that's why it was weird. That's why the compatibility... Yeah, it's different people always, okay. So we had 2 Squalls, basically. I know you all understand what the fuck I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Ifrit and Siren. So that's Zell. So that goes to Zell. Oh. Wait, what the fucking exchange thing? Switch? No. Junction exchange. Yeah, there you go. Zell and Kistis. And then Selfie and Renoa. I think they're good now. Let's check. He's got... Ifrit and Siren, yes. So auto attack, good. She has Quetzalcoatl, so it's all good. Magic, and then Squall, just to make sure, yeah. So what does he have then on his junction? Thing is, the dream sequence just copy your character stats. It's a space-saving measure on the disk. Copy, I mean reuse the same data. Yeah. Well, it does. Whoever fell asleep. That's why I was confused. I forgot who fell asleep and why their stats weren't what I expected them to be. But then it makes sense because it's Selfie. So the team I'm using is like Selfie is basically other Squall. Zell and Irvine will be fighters. Like, speaking of roles. And then Reno and Kistis are mages, basically. So I was gonna say junction, magic. Why does that not auto junction, huh? So I have to do that. What, is there not enough blind? Wait, he doesn't have his spells? Hold on. Oh, because she had it. So who was the other fighter then? Who had... I already forgot. Who did I get the... Mother of God. I want to say that's the mage. Well, no, she should be the mage. Yeah, she's the mage. Shell, float. And she should be the fighter then, huh? 100 sleeps. 13 Asunas. 10 Asunas. Fire, Blizzard, Blizzaga. Yeah, okay, so she has to be. I wouldn't give that to anyone else. Alright, so you, fighter. You exchange with Zell. The mighty Zell. Right? Wait, oh my god, what did I do? Hold on. Who has Blizzaga? Her. Okay. All. No. All to Zell. Yes. So to receive, fucking shit, I should read what it says. Zell, take it all from Miss Kistis. There you go. And then... Oh, Renoa should receive everything from Selfie. There you go. Now it's less confusing. Sort them all up. Then we have some extra on them, but that's good. She doesn't have jack shit, I think, huh? Oh, she has fire and cure. Okay. So we have spares. Anyway, now it should make sense. Auto attack. Auto. Oh, nothing changes for you. Auto magic. There you go. That's what I expect to see, baby. And then junction magic. Now it should be blind. Good. Good. Oh. So much work. In Laguna Matata. Not at all what I expected. In Laguna Matata, baby. Don't you know that I'm loving you? There's a point in the game where there's a dream sequence where you can have a freeform party. In that case, I think it uses the stats of the characters in each party position. Possible, yeah. Also, Selfie being other Squall makes some sense. They both get free 255 hit from their weapon. That's probably why. Yeah, I'm using a guide I used like the GF what it's called, GF distribution guide, because I don't want to memorize this shit or trying to figure it out all again. So they have a good it's on Game FAQs. It's been there since early 2000s probably. I know I used it in one of my first playthroughs mid 2000s, and I know damn sure I used it in my last full playthrough in 2010, so it worked well. And it like the party structure is Squall or Selfie, depending on, you know, which party, Zell or Irvine, Renault or Kistis, and you know it works with their innate skills as well. He got the song, yeah. It's a if it's a classic rock song, it's a good there's a good chance he'll know it. Not what he expected, but he got it nevertheless. Ah, here we are. We're finally here. My party is always Kistis and Irvine, and a must-have Squall, huh? I don't know. I like them all, honestly. I like that they're different. We reached our destination only 3 hours 40 minutes later. They have jetpack mechs. Jet mechs. Why does their garden have jet mechs and ours doesn't? Beautiful. Fucking beautiful, son. Well, there's no reason to mention Squall. You can't drop him. I mean, yeah, but like in... You know what I mean? Like in the other party. When you have to have two parties. You want the actual answer to that question? Why do they have jet mechs? I know why they have jet mechs. Which academy are you from? You don't look like students from Gardeaun. Oh, this bell music, I remember it. Because I didn't listen to this soundtrack just a couple of days ago, not at all. Look, their jet mechs are flying. Go jet mechs, go jet mechs, go! We should be able to see the invisible shit with the... Oh, let me check if I have that skill. I can't remember how... Does it automatically... It should automatically be there. Ability? Yes, move fine. He's got jack shit. And she's got card, which I should probably use. I keep forgetting to use card. I removed the magic skill on my mage. Very, very wise. The sorceress. Up until now, I've only seen her in textbooks. This will be on the next test for sure. Whatever. Oh, sorry. Here's a heretical opinion. I think my favorite song on the FF7 soundtrack is Starting Up. It's like 3 seconds long. There's a song that plays during the cutscene where the Dollar radio tower is being... Yeah, I love that. Ooh, I love it. Dooga-dooga-dum. Bada-bada-bum. Yeah. Not heretical, it's a great piece, man. Wow. Completely different. Not really. Sure is quiet. Yeah, I like it. Everybody has something to say now. Could you leave this one up to me? I've been here several times and I know the headmaster pretty well. I'll go and explain our situation. Do we talk? It's totally different from Trabia or Balam Garden. Oh, she doesn't gonna talk. Alright, can I go? Just one forward. Is it like in Resident Evil, you gotta wait? Of course, Liberi Fatali is always number one. Oh yeah. Very hard to say no to Liberi Fatali. Fitos Winosek. What was that? Did you see that? Please. Was that PSA, I guess? Oh. Fitos Lusek. Vicos Vinos. I like the mumbling version too. Was it like Succession of Witches, I think? When the one that goes slow when the sorceress is around. Wow, found the draw point. Haste! Fucking haste already. Take it. Slurp. 10 hastes, motherfucker. Oh yeah. It was a good day. I forgot there's a haste here. Ten haste. Not bad. I don't know if it changes anything for her, but it's a powerful spell, but not enough of it. Vitos Lusek Vicus. You pasted the whole the whole lyric, yeah. But I was like we said, it's like the Vitos Lusek Vicus Vinosek is anagram to the two themes from the game, two main themes. Succession of Witches I just mentioned, and love, and they just somehow mashed it into false Latin. Quick reminder: do not forget to draw Cerberus. The GF, is it time already? No. I thought. How did it go? I thought Carbuncle comes first from that iguana. Iguion, there you go. Oh yeah, okay. Cerberus doesn't count as missable, I remember now. A couple of them don't count as missable. Because you can, some of them you can find, that's right, you can find in later bosses. Should I have drawn something from that? Oh god, and I just saved the game. I hope I didn't fuck that up, but let's see. Because you can, in the final dungeon, you can draw the GFs you missed. How did it go? In Final Fantasy VIII? I just want to see. I hope there was no GF on that Ashtar soldier. That would have sucked ass. Final Fantasy VIII. Guardian Force. Yeah, I want to see all of them. Hold on, see if I missed something. It's been a while. I want to make sure. Oh, that's at the Battle of the Gardens. Yeah, I mix up those two events as well. Yeah, it's way later. It's way later. Main hall during the Battle of the Gardens. I love that section. It's good music, good visuals, everything. Alexander is from Katoblepas. Oh, second find with Didia, and then in from Katoblepas in the... Yeah, you can find everything you missed basically in Ultimisia's castle. After you defeat Tomberry King. And you gotta defeat 20 Tomberries in Central Ruins, that's right. Eden, I loved Eden. Like, go 255 boost, fuck him up. But let me see, what was it? Yeah, so far we're on track. Brothers, I remember where you find them. I remember where you get Carbuncle. Leviathan is from Norg. Huh, see, I thought it was gonna be at, from Fujin or Raijin. Wake up from your sleep, my children. There are no cradles. Wake up from your sleep, children of faith. There is no sleep. Arise. Find the garden of truth. With the fiery truth, burn away the evils of the world. With the fiery truth, set the darkness of the world alight. Be well, children, in the days of faith. It's beautiful. It makes more sense when you know the whole story, but it also kinda spoils the story. Not really if you don't know what the hell's going on. I forget when you fight Galbadia Garden. Oh, the only other missable GF I remember is Siren, and you got that. Attention, seed party from Bell Garden. Please wait in the second floor. What? Somewhere in the second floor. Yeah, there's Pandemona off Fujin. Waiting until Ultimisia's castle to draw. Yeah, I mean, and then you gotta... Wow. No. Leviathan is easy to forget from Norge. I make it a habit to draw like first thing I do, draw. I mean, I spent like 3 hours in this playthrough just drawing shit, so I wouldn't have to do it later. It's already paying off. Let me see, was there something I wanted to pick up here? Pick here up. Hi, in the original Japanese version, you didn't have missable GFs in Ultimisia's castle. Wow. So nothing until Carbuncle to think about. Spent so long on the island closest to Hell drawing Ultimas. I think that's like Heaven and Hell Islands, or Island closest to Hell, something like that. Where I was farming for Doom Train. What was that? What was that? Oh, Angelo learned a new trick, that's right. I was drawing for Doom Train components so long I 99'd old characters. Rinoa. Yeah, Angelo just Angelo'd. Alright, let's go recover, I guess. We got a reverse, we got Moon. Nothing here. Yep, you farm Marlboro rings off of Doom Train. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Exactly that. But I know of a better way now with cards and everything. I didn't use the cards. I decided to use them this playthrough. I also ordered a pocket station from Japan. Second floor reception room. Okay, we'll visit that last. You can't come in. The students are having an exam. Fucking love Triple Triad. Oh man, I don't. Honestly, I don't. It can be. I would love to love Tetra Master more, but on one hand I like it more. On the other hand, the RNG in Tetra Master is just idiotic sometimes. So I end up wanting to like both, but not really. This area is off limits. You must go and wait. Okay, fair enough. Let me snoop where I can. I just want to move, dude. I guess when each one of them touches it. But I said I will try this time, this playthrough, to do something with the cards. I know they can flip the game. I always beat the game without touching the cards, because I get an aneurysm every time I try. Where's the elevator here? Never played 9 much. The aesthetic is deeply unappealing to me. Yeah, I hear that from Final Fantasy fans. Too bad. It's one of the best games in the series, according to many. It has some of the heaviest character arcs. I mean, Vivi's character arc is my favorite in all the series. And it's probably my favorite game in the series. I say probably because 6 is always butting in there. But there's just something about 9 that I like so much. Cards are super awesome. They're the key to a level 1 playthrough. Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just not something I do. Ophelia continued to run for her love, Robin, day after day. Oh gosh, I can't put this down. I heard the sorceress has the ability to brainwash others. I wonder if it's true. The reception room isn't here. Go back down the hall and turn right. Area off limits. I can enter here. I've heard much about 9. Some of the characters' writing sounds really cool. Yeah. But I heard many, I mean from many people about 9 that don't like the aesthetic. I like it more than 7, honestly. I think 7 has the ugliest aesthetic in the series. Like, from cutscene to cutscene, from scene to scene, Cloud's arms are either like polygonal tree trunks, or sometimes he has actual hands, but they're not really good hands, and yeah. It was the first one, so we can excuse it. They were just learning to work with 3D. Some of it is so bland to me, though. Steiner is such a nothing design. Steiner, really? The Knight. Sir Rustalot. Oh yeah, I do not like 7 at all. Not one bit. The second most powerful card is the Boss Monster card. GF cards like Ifrit and Shiva are pretty powerful too. We're too old to play cards. Well, you're never too old to play cards, if you like cards. Do you know what the most powerful card in this world is called? It's called the character card. And they have our files. They have us all on file. and we're playing with the cards. Big Brother is always watching and recording your stats and all. Oh, what about this one? They have an ice skate rink. Selfie, aren't you happy? Look, they might be even playing. They are playing hockey here. They invented Canada before Canada. Isn't that awesome? I want to suck that magic, man. Let me in, bully. Practice? They're just fucking ice skating. Oh, wait, I can go to... Oh. Aw. But there's a drop point, sir. How can you be so cruel? Look, it could be Ultima. It could be, I don't know, Meteor. It could be the way to revive Aerith. You never know. Asshole. Galbadia, Garden. Go. Oh, there's another door. Favorite main series is easily 10. It's another people are split on. I love it personally. But again, it's hard to... I'm very easily impressed by these Final Fantasy games. One of the few that I started didn't finish, but it seemed like it would be cool, is that Type O, Final Fantasy Type O. The one where whoever dies is instantly forgotten. What a concept. Disturbing and interesting. But I never got far in that. Big Brother is always playing games. True. Big Brother only allows playing live service games as a service. Why is it that FF7 to 9 had weird main characters? I guess it was the style at the time. I mean, JRPGs in general from that time. Huh. Nomura. Yeah, Nomura is probably a big reason. Big Brother is hot, always watching and in your area. Call 0190 and 6 times the 6. What do you find? Life. Rinoa, you're the mage. You take care of this shit. 10 lives. Man, she's good at sucking magic out of a point. How about here? No? Here? No? Okay. Have you heard about that hockey team made off a bunch of monsters? We're gonna play them next week. To tell the truth, I'm kind of worried. Some guys told me that they play so rough that some of our guys might get killed. Ouch! Like who greenlights this stuff? It sounds like something out of Dragon Quest, honestly. Playing against monsters? Insert puke emote here. 7 to 9, I only find 9 weird. Call 0Y90 for your free booze now. I should call that. Probably would do me good. We got celery and didn't get demoted. I like how they're very, very patient with us. 9 main character makes at least some sense. 7 only very slightly. 8 is just emo trip. But all 3 are very selfish early on. But I feel, that's true, but I feel, again, maybe because it's my favorite, maybe because it resonates with me for whatever reason, but I feel like Zidane grows the most out of the 3. Most obviously grows. And you know, it's whatever you think about Final Fantasy IX, the you're not alone moment, if you play the game, you know exactly what I mean. That music, that guitar playing while you're alone, figuring out you're not alone, it's just one of my favorite, all-time favorite moments in gaming. How do you feel about Tidus? What? But 9 has those ridiculous cutesy pixel holders of actual characters. Some people like that. That's why it's art. Everybody interprets it differently. The reception room is located up the stairs on the right. Well, thank you, bouncer, sir. I'm seeing what they planned with 10.3. Oof. Same thing, really. There's a 10.3. Yeah, there was planned. There's a lot of videos about it on YouTube now. What Final Fantasy Union has a good explanation, short and long for that. There's a storyboard. It's horrible, believe me. It kind of ruins the entire journey. Aren't 2 10s enough? 10-2 is a completely acceptable ending for the Spear series. Yeah, I think so too. Like, wait, do you mean the 100% ending or the regular one? Because I'm okay with the regular one as well. I find it stronger than the 100% ending, which is 100% ending is like all the wishes came true. It's Resident Evil Requiem ending. We didn't shoot her in the vital organs, so she'll live, even though she was bleeding on the floor for hours. It'll be fine. Technically, seeing there is 10.1 to 10.9, 10.2, 10.2.5, and 10.3. Wait, even more than originally? Forget which is which of the two endings. Yeah, the 100% one is all the wishes come true, so I think that tells you which one it is. What about last mission? Please educate me on what last mission is. Oh yeah, right to play that. That's like from the international version. The Square complementing their titles with actual finished stories. I don't want to listen, so I just type a wall of text telling what I built the whole time. Don't want to sully my ears. How many times have I told you not to run in the hallway? Give me some push-ups now! Yeah, he's like, drives a hard bargain.
You know what? There's one good thing about having to do push-ups.
Yes? What is it? You're not doing push-ups, son. Oh my god, it just, okay. What did she appear right on cue? What the, it took me so long to figure out what the hell he's talking about. Just see that? You perv. Oh, I guess you're a teen, I guess you can be forgiven. Piece of cake!
106, 107, 108.
107, yeah, sure. Yeah, we understand. She just casually passed while he was gawking. Oh, and disappeared. Maybe she's a ghost. The mystery dungeon game about the UTCR Tower. The last mission included in the Steam 10.10.2 remaster. And yes, I had to Google the name because it's bullshit. It is. My opinion, this game is lol, lmao, even. I actually liked last mission. The story sucks though. It's when 10's story went downhill really. I found it unenjoyable to play and did not finish it. Wait, what game? Oh, Mystery Dungeon. I thought you said you liked 10 too. Or maybe I'm being trolled. I'm never too sure. Is there an invisible draw point here or behind something? I had made a sunscreen for my phone when gaming. I even painted the inside with Musso Black, which has 99.4 absorption to reduce any glare. Now I have expanded it and will glue a magnifying glass to it. Well, good luck. Hippie didn't read. What did I not read? Did I miss something? The mystery dungeon game about the UTCR Tower? Yeah. Is that what he doesn't believe? Doesn't like? Found it unenjoyable to play and did not finish it. Yeah, the mystery dungeon game. The roguelite extra mode they made out of 10.2 assets. We're talking about Final Fantasy 10.2 last mission. Okay, so what did I miss then? Is last mission that much different that Redeemant who likes 10.2 doesn't like last mission? Luck with what? Everything's finished except the glass. Oh, sorry then. Don't have any luck, fucker. I'll keep it all. It's a completely different game than 10.2 proper. It's not an RPG. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. I thought it's just an expansion like the Kingdom Hearts is. Well, Mystery Dungeon games are RPGs. Yes. Yes, they are. Shell. Shell me, baby. Well, he has all the shells? Really? Good for you, Squall. 8 shells for her. You level and stuff, but not the character, just your costumes. That really sounds like Azure Dreams, you know, leveling your... You do level your character, but the character loses levels anyway anytime you rest, so your monsters are your way. Yeah, but last mission is less Mystery Dungeon and more Isaac. What, like Binding of Isaac? Like Zelda? Now if we go auto mag, no, nothing. I don't need your luck. I got, ooh, mad talent, boy. Huh. Oh, Angela learned a new trick. Let's not say anal learned a new trick. Because I'm actually have Renoa in the party and I walk around a lot. Angela reverse. Well, Isaac is free movement, 10.2 is grid based. Oh, again all I hear is Azure Dreams in Final Fantasy setting. I did not know it's a completely different game. I thought it's just, you know, an expansion. Oh, wait, we can end up here? Good golly. They have bouncers everywhere. Analytics. I felt like Square decided they wanted to make a grid-based roguelite and went, hey, we have these assets from 10.2 lying around and we're about to remaster the game. Might as well. And didn't succeed at making it very good. So it is like Azure Dreams. By everything that you described, yeah, okay. Well, the game existed since the PS2 era. Oh, was it released in Japan on Play Online or something? I have the PS2 release. Alright, bouncy bouncer. So nowhere, you can't go. Alright, well, let's go to the reception. We did everything we could do. Nobody attacked us. We ran freely. Angelo learned the new trick. Let's honor them and just go up there. I think it'd be nice. I have the international version on disc, but not with last mission. It's Japan only, yes. Huh, figured as much. Okay, that's why I didn't hear of it, probably. I can tell that little difference in aspect ratio, the way I set it up first, it's so obvious now. Hey lady, she's still walking. Alright, everybody's still telling me that. It's like you guys don't want to talk to me, you just want to send me straight to reception. They made it when they made the Western version and re-released FF10-2 and included last mission to entice sales, I guess? Anyway, so we concluded the last mission is not very good because at least one of us disliked the gameplay and the other disliked the story. For FF10 at least it had more content. So overall a maximum of 50% rating. Neither here nor there. Kitty, I have to move my legs. My ass is starting to hurt. You gotta find a better way to fit. There you go, like that. Don't fall, please. Adi mila moja. Ajde, leparico. Now she's pissed that I'm moving. This is the reception room. Please wait here until you hear from the master. Okay. I think I heard from the master. Well, the story is very little. It's maybe 5-10% of the game. Small cutscenes every 20 floors. That sounds like a mobile game almost. Check Discord. Were PS1 jewel cases always so tiny, or are your hands huge? My hands are huge, man. That's why we had that controller talk from earlier. Why the Duke doesn't bother me. But then again, the GameCube and the Xbox Series controllers are my favorites. Go figure. It's not the size, it's what you do with it, I guess. Yeah, they are. Like, I always try to show how big my fucking hands are. Or the rest of me, but yeah, I am a giant. It's just hard to tell when you have nothing to compare with. And my wife's a giant too, though you don't see her, but you hear her, and that's kind of the same in my head. So gameplay is really the main core of that. That's more than I expected. I had both about Final Fantasy. It is a mobile game almost. Oh, okay. Don't overestimate mobile games. Don't underestimate mobile games, maybe. They are big. They have big share right now. Not for me, but apparently the world loves them. I have played mobile games more fun than Last Mission in the same genre. Oh god. Woohoo, giant women! Why, you want to die from Snoo Snoo as well? I mean, Last Mission is a product of its time, I guess. No, mobile games suck. Okay, Well, we agree. I thought you were gonna say the opposite. I'm just used to you being Carter. Well, most mobile games. Yeah, there are exceptions. I mean, it's not that they suck. It's just the way they decided for them to work is what sucks. I mean, giant women are only funny if you're not a giant yourself. Snoo or bust. Then it's more of a novelty, I guess. Another save point. Boy, this is a big school. They weren't fucking around when they built this thing. Surely both of those things will happen in the opposite order. Not bad, not bad. Oh, you can't go there? That's not even a place to go, okay. Thank you, Raito. I figured, yeah, normal snooze to reaction emotes. I love that scene. Oh, look, it's the amphitheater. Double. Oh, who are we gonna give this to? Let's see. Who has the least? Because we got quite a few doubles. Oh, only 6? 12? Of course, she's gonna have 27. I guess I'll give it to Squall this time. Eight doubles. Options on Nova Chrysalis. Opinions on Nova Chrysalis series. Wait, that's Fabula Nova Chrysalis. Isn't that 13? Which 15 was supposed to be a part of? What? Nova Chrysalis is the 13 series. Oh yeah, yeah.
Man, I love how I know my Final Fantasy.
Alright, that's all in here. Where was the door? FF13 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's the whole, yeah, that's the whole series. 15 was supposed to be one of the parts of 13, but it changed. That game had a rocky development. What came out of it is pretty much okay. Why not just say the bad one? Oh, is there something in there? No? I'll just end up in the same spot. Will I? Oh, that's a door. Okay, that's why I disappeared there. I see. I didn't even realize it. I was looking for the door down, not all the way to the right. Because 2 out of 3 are bad and the last one is good. Wait, didn't you say you liked 13 too? Wait. I always hear 13.2 is good. Yeah, I heard that from a couple of people, among them Senpai as well. So I'm like, hey, since we like a lot of the same games, well, I mean, I would have tried it anyway, but now I'm going to try it with gusto. Oh, there we go. Because that narrows down nothing in Final Fantasy. Yes, 2 are bad and the remaining 1 is bad. I said nothing of order. Now you say Lightning Returns is good? Oh, fuck, remaining is good. I guess I'll talk to her last. How long are they gonna make us wait? You just said that. Oh, wait, I didn't talk to the other 2.
Yeah, how'd it go?
They understand our situation. And Balam Garden is safe. The attack on the President Timber was classified as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Galbadian government saying that Balam Garden is not being held responsible. How nice of them. Well, I platinumed 13 when I was younger. I liked it, but even as a kiddie, I hated the characters and the story. Which one had the Black Knight and the White Knight? The Final Fantasy IV? You mean the Dark Knight and the Paladin? Yeah, that's 4 with Cecil and Kane. Kane? 13.2 I don't have and never played. Neither Lightning Returns. 13.2 is the good one. I genuinely like it. See, another recommendation for 13.2. And a lot of people say it handled time travel really well. Oh, Cypher's taking all the blame. The trial's over and the sentence has been carried out. Huh.
He was executed. Of course he was. He attacked the president. He sacrificed himself for the forest owls. It was your group that got Cypher in.
No, it was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. You're a resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the... I like how everybody's nagging at her that she has to take this seriously. Hey, maybe Tifa doesn't have the legs that the world needs to see, but Rinoa does. It's your legs that the world needs to see, and it's your mouths that the world needs you to shut. Lightning is what happens when you surgically remove the personality from a carrot. 4? Still gonna try it. Wait, which one has good time travel? 13.2 they say. I can't vouch, but a lot of people say that. Ah, too new to be retro. PS3 stores are getting shut down. I'm pretty sure PS3 is retro at this point. Yeah. Man, they held longer than the Xbox 360 store. Amazing. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. So don't think of it as Cypher sacrificing himself for you. Well, he had the wet dream, romantic dream. I'm sorry. I guess that wasn't much consolation. Oh, she's qualifying. I didn't like the guy, but executed? Yeah, Zell, that's what happens when you run your mouth. You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zell? Yeah, but he was from Gardeaun. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. So 13.2 is 15 years old at this point. Woohoo! Time-wise maybe, but not graphic-wise. Retro is about style. Nostalgia is about memories. Well, I can actually agree with that. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. Just a hothead. I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. That implies that retro is a fixed time period and more things can never become retro. Of course you can, I'm always right. Well, it's different for everyone. Like when I play Borderlands 1, I label it as retro. It's retro at this point. And like you say, nostalgia is about memories. I have nostalgic memories of that game. But it is old as hell. But it's almost 20 years old. 17. It's 1 year older than my last full playthrough of FF8. That's old. I'd say retro is everything that is older or not as new as the current gen. Why? Well, think about it. Kids now that are 16 or 18, like my niece, she calls Switch 1, Xbox Series S, and PS4 retro because that's what she grew up with. It's just natural that we call what we grew up with the retro. Well, yeah, it's a little different for everyone. Wrong! It implies retro is a style. You can buy new retro games nowadays, but you can't buy nostalgia games. I mean, they're both true together. So, my friend keeps wanting me to play Tekken 8. I refuse because Tekken 5, TTT2, Tekken Tag Tournament 2, are the best Tekkens of all time. They call them retro games. Tekken 6, last one I played was 5. I really like that one. And Tag 2. I wonder how he felt. Do you still like him?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. I was 16. Lots of fond memories.
See, it was retro for her as well.
Yeah, I liked him. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you become just a memory.
Last Tekken I liked was 3, and that's because of chicken. Oh, I played the hell out of 3. I disagree with this definition of retro. Tekken 4 side model. Tekken 4 side mode. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a mobile game. Style repeats every 30 years. 30s years. 30-ish probably. Stranger Things just finished. 80s and slowly the 90s are trending. 90s comics. The Absolute Universe from DC. Music. Electric Callboy. They literally recycle everything 90s. Well, yeah, it's normal with everything. Civilization has been on a constant loop with slight upgrades for a long, long time. But that's a debate that I've seen since I've had internet. What's retro? Like I said, for my Borderlands example, it's a 2009 game. Gears of War 1, definitely retro. I can tell it's for my brain it's a modern game because I grew up on games like this. But it was a different era. It was Dudukaka era, brown Dudukaka era. You have a PS3, by the way, Hippie? No, I don't. I gave up on Sony after PS2. When PS3, when I had to wait between PS3 and 360 won by a landslide in the end, which I did not expect. I thought I'd never go for Xbox, but yeah. David has one, I'm pretty sure, that he wants to shove in my lap, and I'm going, no, thank you, just dick for me. Not part of the current cultural zeitgeist. 30 years because after 30 years the kids from that era are adults and in position to change the trending style. Usually. Usually. In some eras 30 years was all that you get. I guess it had to be 15 years. This is a sliding window. Things fade into being retro as they are more removed to the way the things are currently done. Some things become retro sooner than their contemporaries. That's also true. That would mean Stranger Things and retro games aren't retro. I mean, Stranger Things is set like it's not retro itself as a... The show itself is not retro, but it has that retro style, I guess. I keep wanting to say retro-futuristic. I don't see how that follows.
Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. So this is what death is all about. Yeah.
Oh, now we talk to everyone again. Or do we? Do we talk to everyone? No, I guess. Let's talk to Zell at least. Oh, okay. Thanks for making me walk around, Rinoa. Fucking roadblocker. Maybe I should just leave.
Not for me. I won't have it.
What's wrong, Squall?
I won't have it.
What? Actually, you're right. I should rephrase. Are you mad?
La, I'm not crazy. I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense.
Ooh, a little crisis we got here. Should I just escape? Professor, please? Do you know much about Galbadia? No, I don't. It's the power nation of the West, with Dealing City as its capital. Timber and Windhill are also affiliated. Technically, this garden is within Galbadian territory, but gardens are basically neutral. It's kinda hard to explain. You just explained it, man. You literally just explained it. So what now? Where should I go? Where? Are we together? Am I alone? I'm alone. I'm alone. So what do you want me to do, game? If they're not the current zeitgeist, they wouldn't be popular, but they are products made as retro stuff. Part of a previous window of cultural relevance that has since passed. That's more likely. I can agree a bit more to that. An example that will help this discussion. When Shovel Knight was released, do you think it was retro? Yes, it was. One of the first popular new pixel games. Huh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I look at it differently. Like, it's a retro styled game, but it's not a retro game itself because it fucking just came out. There's a lot of retro style game coming out. But when I personally say retro game, I mean a game that was actually made in the past. Whatever that past may be. The fact that I like I like the 4th to 6th generation the best, well, it has to do with nostalgia, but also the games were different then. 7th gen is still retro, but it also isn't. So wait, what are we doing since he left? Where am I going? Should I have come back in there? I see, that's an understandable stance that I disagree with. Very what's the word that I'm looking for? I want to say ambassador. Very ambassadorly from you. You know what I mean. I think it was a modern game that used some aesthetic direction from 16-bit games. Yeah, that's how I see it as well. Also as well. Did we go fast this? That's okay, everybody deserves to be wrong on certain topics. Except for you, Carter. You don't get that. You got the right vaccine as a kid. It was a one-time test, so he can never be wrong. Gameplay was also retro. It was made with too modern of sensibilities to actually be retro. It was cosplaying, for instance. Where do I need to go now? Do I leave the fucking thing? Wait, will they let me go? Is it forbidden now? No. Okay, fuck you then. I like how it's smooth even when the character's 5 pixels on the screen. Possible, but it followed 16-bit game rules. Huh. Maybe I just need to cool off. From that whole scene I just caused to the team. Holy shit, it's already 10:30, man. Am I enjoying this? There you go. Yo! Squall! I forgot what voice we gave him, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, he's the goofy one.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing? I'm a messenger, ya know? He's like Waka 1.0. Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, ya know? Yeah.
What kind of order?
I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here. Just did what the Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Wagwan Rasta. Explain! We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains have stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kinda relieved to see you guys here. Oh, they don't know. Cypher? Oh yeah, wasn't Cypher with you? I believe Cypher may be dead. Well, they're his biggest fans.
Yeah, I heard he was tried in Galbadia and then executed.
Lies! Bro, this has gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with a trial, you know? Or an exception, or an execution for that matter. It's just so not Cypher, you know? Fine. Oh, what? We're gonna meet up with Cypher? Well, see ya, Squall. We're gonna head off to Gardeaun to look for Cypher. Alright, say Cypher one more time. I fucking dare you. A SNES cartridge with unlimited space on a SNES console with unlimited computing power. I think retro is too broad of a category to be very useful. Oh, front of the gate. Be very useful. Where was that? To me, it just describes any game that is modern. There should be so many subdivisions of retronity. Yeah, especially for conversations like this. When I've seen it like a million times now, of course, but there should be subgenres, literally. What you're describing sounds more like alternative or indie. Atari 2600, SNES, PS1, and PS2 are all retro, but they are very different species of games. Hey, the C64 and Amiga deserve some love too. Thank you, I knew I forgot someone. Commodore was before my time. And Amstrad, don't forget Amstrad. People often forget Amstrad, but it had many improvements. It was better in quite a few ways over the competitors. And it was manufactured by Schneider in Europe, at least like in Germany, and then I guess, the ones that we imported. Iron Lung or Mouthwash, they use retro graphics, but they're so removed from that time story-wise. Nobody would call them retro games. So shall we call anything before NES ancient? Also, this is my wrongest opinion. I reject games in the first place. I never met a genre I agreed with the definition of. It's all too vague. It's like, for the lightest of categorizations, I guess. I mean, I remember a time when Zelda was being called RPG. It has RPG elements, but it's not an RPG. But Zelda 2 is an RPG. Yes. We should be ashamed to not have mentioned the ZX Spectrum. But we have ZX Spectrum. Yeah, we did. I did. The ZX Spectrum. Where is it? Where's the out? This way? Oh wait, I didn't talk to her. What do you have to say? You hear about the sorceress being appointed as the ambassador? Well, the rumor has it there's going to be an inauguration ceremony pretty soon. Oh, okay. Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. God, I hate the RPG genre. It has basically no definition. There's two broad categories underneath RPG: role or roleplay. Role or roleplay? Roleplay? What, like tabletops? MSX, X68K. MSX was a good, fairly good computer console. Boy, MSX stuff was so much ahead of NES. To meet what? Why? It's still retro. It's from a time nobody remembers. It's antique. Can be artificially achieved. See antique Woodstock. Wait, what was that? Oh, for the NES games. Also, Atari 2600 qualifies for retro by anybody's definition. Did we talk? Yeah, okay. I know you. Oh, can I draw something here? No. There's too many points. Still have mine somewhere. Oh, nice. I wasn't born when the Atari 2600 was old news. I think same. Like 88, it was already way too retro. Alright, he's in. Talk to everyone. Oh, I think that's him. Wait, I didn't talk to everybody. Oh, fuck it. Just pretend I'm a seed too. It'll be less complicated that way. Oh wait, that's Rinoa? I feel like I missed something. Should I have come back and talked to them after that outburst of emotions? Ha, she's trying to be like them. Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. And that's why you're wrong and I'm right. Damn. I would like to have some genre samples from Redeeming for some games. Sure thing, Boomer. I don't understand what you're asking for, but I accept. Brave. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of your options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning for this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. Weren't they? You all know about the sorcerers being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Gardeaun government. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people. Therefore, peace talks are impossible. Gardeaun is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It is clear that Gardeaun's ultimate goal is world domination. Gardeaun is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. Why is it a fact? Did you hear that somewhere? We entrust world peace and the future to you. Not really wise, but okay. Especially the girl on the left. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions? Yeah, the orders say by means of a sniper. Let's see. Like, for example, what genre do you consider Death Stranding? Millennial or Generation Y? Walking Sim? I haven't played it and know very little of it. In my country, we call this the German mentality. Wait, you call what? Oh! I'm always right, yeah. In my country, we called it the Carter mentality. And my nephew mentality as well. I have a nephew that's like awfully similar to Carter, but so is Lupka in some ways. That's what I consider it too. The genre is called boredom. It's Kojima-esque. Kojima-esque. What about Ocarina of Time? I'm sure Austria revels in it. Action RPG. Foundational of the genre, as much as I don't like the genre name. You think you find Zelda as RPG. Specifically Ocarina of Time, yeah. It has RPG elements, but still, like you said, I don't know. I categorize it as RPG as well. Though a lot of publications, at some point in time, somewhere around the turn of the century, Zelda stopped being labeled as RPG or action RPG and as action adventure. And I was like, but that could be anything. Like Super Mario Brothers is action adventure. If you think about it, it's an adventure. You're active in it. You're doing action, jumping, defeating things by the way of dropping on their heads, which is pretty accurate. That would kill pretty much anything. So that is pretty vague as well. Oh, adventure RPG. There you go. It's both in one. Invent a new name. Adventure RPG, you mean? Yes. Or replace the RPG with adventure. I'd rather say action adventure. There you go. Raito's among those publications. I'd accept that. I need to find another sample. So I mod because of nepotism. Wait, what? Oh, because nephew, huh? In all honesty, you're mod because you're always here. You're trustworthy, and I trust your moral judgment. You're a mod because you're always right. What do you mean? In that regard, Hippie, everything is an RPG. You play a role. True. But you know, you do play a role, even in Snake. But I think they mean, you know, from tabletop ones. Oh yeah, which reminds me, our discussion on your stream the other day, Raito, you know, turn-based action RPG. I guess I kinda agree with you with, you know, even this being action compared to classic standard turn-based where the turns are calculated according to your agility and whatnot. Here the game kind of does it for you, so I'd still say a hybrid of action and turn-based. The game will freeze while I'm thinking about it. It won't make all the agility scores will wait for my input, then, you know, do their thing basically with the ATB. And with active ATB, it is way closer to action. It's still a weird way of doing the action, but I guess from their perspective, it's action. It's like Baldur's Gate is 1 and 2 are labeled as action CRPG because, well, Final Fantasy XII is the closest to that, right? I always compare the two. Final Fantasy XII is literally the same gameplay with a Final Fantasy twist, but it's action until you're like, oh wait, what I do, and then everything freezes. But you don't pause the game, you just pause the action. Dragon Age and Mass Effect are the same. So I'd say, yeah, action RPG. Yeah, this is one of my complaints about RPG as a genre. Where is it now? Damn, chat, you're having a stroke. There's one. Not you, not people in chat. I mean the chat literally here. The letters. There's one game that comes to mind that absolutely is an RPG in every meaning of the word. And that's D&D. Well, yeah, that's what started it. Maybe there was some tabletops before it, but D&D is the... Yeah, I think that's why it's the genre's name comes from. That's where it comes from. That's why I said if you put it in wait mode, it's very turn-based-y. If you disable wait mode, it's quite action-y. Video game format D&D or board game? Tabletop. Every video game adaptation is a CRPG, yeah. It's a nice skill to have, but not required for moderation. From my experiences with mods on Twitch and Discord, if you only have to demand to be right and then act like a childish asshole with a micro penis. What's they say the same for Discord mods. Yes, I have specific mods in mind. Illusion of Time or Gaia for Americans. Gaia. Illusion of Gaia.
We have no one with that skill.
Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Gardeaun. Here we go, our last party member. Last true party member. Is this a cue for me, Raito? Never heard of the game. Never heard of it? It's Enix or Square? It's Illusion of Time is Enix, yeah. It's an Enix RPG. It was a cue for you, yes. Right, sharpshooter, show yourself.
Kinius. Irvine Kinius.
And now we wait for the load, I hope. Oh, wow, that was fast. I'd always think he's gonna shoot it with a sniper. But he's a peace-loving sniper, man. With a cowboy hat and wearing leather. Everybody wears leather in this weather, in this game. The man actually carries guns. He instantly wins. Who was just sitting there waiting for an introduction?
This is Irvine Kinius. He will be your sharpshooter.
What kind of voice are we gonna give him?
We're gonna give him some, I don't know.
You should have. Let's think about it. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option. Oh, hold on. Throat. I have been yapping for almost 5 hours straight. How about Soul Blazer or Terra Enigma then? Illusion of LG TV BBQ Plus, please. We are beyond those times. Wait, what? Illusion of Gaia. I'm googling these as you're mentioning them. Man, my knowledge of the SNES games is lacking. Never heard of this until now. Those are great. If you've never played them, I'd recommend them wholeheartedly. Even for Hippie, I'd recommend them, but they're expensive. Oh, Hippie would really love to dip his toes into Illusion of Time. That opening, that music, that cool part, man. I feel like it was a game I should have played as a kid. Looks like the same species as early 2D Zeldas. Well, it's more like 2D Final Fantasies. It's a mix of both, I'd say. It does have grid movement, I think, if I remember that correctly. Oh, by the way, Hippie, I was thinking of asking. Link's Awakening is my measure of that species of game. Oh, Link's Awakening is just a fucking amazing game. For the Game Boy, at least. But yeah. I don't know. A Link to the Past. It is Super Nintendo. Oh, man, it's a lot. It's like hard to rank the games. Don't think about it. Oh, then the world of SNES will surely be an adventure for you. Where's that Ill Bleed? I'm sure you enjoyed one. Wait, where's the Ill Bleed? Ill Bleed? Where's that Ill Bleed? Sure you enjoyed that one. I don't know what that is. It is very action adventure. Yes, Terra Enigma added a leveling system though. Play Doc Hoff. Man, I don't have time to play new games I'm into. Definitely don't have time for an even longer backing. I played Link's Awakening on GBA. Oh, that's not Link's Awakening. I think you mean A Link to the Past, right? Link's Awakening is the Game Boy, black and white Game Boy for Zelda, 1993. The sequel to A Link to the Past. Link's Awakening is an amazing game. A Link to the Past is an amazing game. Illbleed is a horror Dreamcast game with a very goofy and jokey theme. I didn't hear of it, huh? Phone emulation. Play the olden games during times of boredom. Nope, Link's Awakening had a GBC adaptation with... Oh, you mean game... Okay, that makes more sense. So you played Link's Awakening DX, yeah. So it was like... it had an extra dungeon and it had the Game Boy printer support. So you... Playing Game Boy Colors on GBA is still Game Boy Color, because when you plop that Game Boy Color or classic Game Boy game into GBA, there's a switch inside that the GBA games won't flip because of their shape, but GBC and GB will. And it literally, there's a hardware lever that gets flipped and it turns the GBA into Game Boy Color. Most literally. Go get it instantly, Hippie. The what? Illbleed. Is it that easy to get? I mean, it's for Dreamcast, so David will get a... David is in China right now, near in Wuhan, but I'm pretty sure he's getting a boner somehow in the middle of the night. He doesn't even know how. Illbleed Dreamcast. Does it have a PAL version? Yeah, that's a lot of money. Let's see. PAL. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Japanese. Did it ever get a international release? Holy fucking... Oh, there's a 15-pound one. It's disc only. That's a lot of money. Alright, 300 pounds and more. I still have the Game Boy printer. Yes, you still have the Game Boy printer. And I don't have a Game Boy printer, for which I was promised a price for the Game Boy printer to change hands. And there's no Game Boy printer in this hand, Carter. There's nothing here. And I blame you. For once, with actual reason. Well, it's quite expensive. You think? Oh, Seth, don't you want to buy my old shit, Hippie? Didn't I want to buy your old shit? And it's US Japanese only too. Well, we have a Japanese Dreamcast. Try to buy my favorite game of all time, Suikoden 2 for PS1. Sounds very Japanese. In the middle of the night. Oh, I mean, the boner comes when the boner feels like. Suikoden? Was it? Well, let's see how much for that. Let's just... There is a PAL version, right? UK PAL. Oh, it says PS2. Suikoden 2. Oh no, that's Suikoden 5? What the hell? They don't even have it. Ah, that's okay. I've seen enough. Thank you, Australia. You've been... These are numbers that are currently a little too high. Well, that has the release now. Makes it easier. No! I own it. I have Suikoden 2, but PAL, which means German. Getting an original jewel case is like 200 euros. Yep. Gotta be a good hunter for that shit. Bang! Wait, what kind of voice are we gonna get? He could have a southern accent like Rinoa. So what now? What kind of orders do we get? Our next mission. This is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress. Well, first you gotta say it fast 3 times. Everyone's like, what? We're to shoot her from afar. Kineas will be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kineas to our fullest. Because we brought swords that don't even shoot. So should the sniper fail, we are to attack head on. Also, for what it's worth, the remake is really, really good. Since Dai said jewel case, I assume American? Well, no, we had jewel cases as well for PlayStation 1 games. Dude, I don't know how to travel to Serbia. What do you think how difficult it's going to be? Oh, wait, I could send it because of money trouble. I couldn't send it because of money trouble. Now I can do some things. I guess I would pay the postage. That's usually how it works. Yeah, as long as the postage is not like 50 euros. Nah, I steal English words from whomever I like the vernacular of. Classic international English speaker. In interneted times, Americanisms aren't rare. Ah, since in EU it's like a weird form, I wouldn't consider them jewel cases. Yeah, that's what I saw they're called on the internet. We just call them CD cases. Hippy, do you have a regular PS1 game near you? To show what I mean? Like, is this regular enough for you? Because that's what, yeah. That's what they call jewel cases. We just call them CD cases, like I said. CD and DVD cases. But I read, as early as I got out to the international waters of the internet, it was like jewel cases and DVD cases. I just accepted it. I was like, all right, I guess they're I don't have any jewels in it, but jewel case it is. True. I do when I English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? The PS1 dual disc releases are kind of jewel cases, yes, but single discs, those are thick. He plays FF8 on one. No, not a double disc, single. Well, what's the difference? This is just literally 2 of them slapped together. That's what they did for this, see? So a single, like Resident Evil 3, I don't know, Resident Evil 1, whatever else I can dig out of there, they're just one of these. This is just doubled. Kinda. There's 3 thickness of PS1 games. Double thick, single thick, and music album case. Yes, those are 2 jewel cases slapped together, yeah. I guess, yeah, they did it weirdly for 4 CDs. Yeah, that's big when you have 4 CDs. When you have 2, I guess, like Metal Gear, I think it only opens once. Regular PS1 cases here in Europe, the single disc cases are very thick. Wait, let me check. I have Duke Nukem here. which I planned to play some morning, like I wanted this morning, and just when I was starting, you know, it just, I got a call from work, so it didn't happen. So I have time to kill here. How thick is it? I don't know, I never thought about it. It's like 75%, no, 66, 2/3 of this double one, basically. Can you see that? Focus. There you go. Just let me line them up. There you go. 2/3 of that one. The jewel case trifecta. They wrote PlayStation on top and bottom. They did? On top and bottom? Oh. What do you mean? Like here? You mean the logo and the logo type? I call 3 thicknesses jewel cases collectively. My language has no proper term for them. No, Hippie, think Soul Reaver 1 or Blood Omen. They use thick cases, unlike regular CD cases. Now you're gonna make me go look for Soul Reaver. I have that. Hold on, be right back. Be right back. Things you make me do here. Don't go anywhere. Because you made me do this. Oh, that's funny. I was just talking to Kiddo back there, to Malisha. He instantly came to see what's happening. Hold on, let me finish this. So I just want to finish with the game, and we'll go through this. Tech head on. Thanks for the support. I never missed my target. Eliminate the sorcerers. That's our order. We're gonna head to the capital of Galbadia, Dealing City. I remember that. We gotta meet with General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Right, same party. Well done. We'll need to choose a party for the trip to Dealing City. I remember this. How's this? Look at Zell there like, what the fuck, man? Hold on, I need to bring Renoir with me, I'm sorry. Although I could have kissed this instead. Should we fulfill his wish? We could bring Kistis instead of Renoir. They're interchangeable. We have Zell and then we have Kistis. Do you want him to go with Renoir and Selfie? I don't think I ever told him yes. What will it change though when I get there? Fuck it, I don't want to. I don't know. I'm trying to remember if it's gonna change something with. Let's fulfill his wish. Fuck it, just go with that. There you go. Take it with you, Sonny. Yeah, whatever. Should we? Oh, all right, let's do it. Yeah, whatever. Have a good time. Wow, totally not caring. Are you being sarcastic? You are, aren't you? Well, fine then. We will have a good time. Oh, God, I let them go with him. We understand very well. Come on, Mr. Kinius, let's go. Oh, you whore. You just like want to hug with anyone. Hey. Call me Irvine. I'm a pretty lucky guy, hand in hand with 2 beautiful girls. Wait, really? I've never seen this. Irvy Kinnipoo, I'll make you happy. Oh God, I'm glad I picked this option. Did I say something terrible? Women, I don't understand them. You're still too young, Sonny. I think I feel sick. Okay, I did not expect that. I never done it. I never let them go with them. I'd always be like, no, that's not good. And then you know what happens. I never did this. Oh, boy. Irvine Kinius, loser. Come on, Squall. Let's go. What the fuck is happening? Hey. Why is everybody hitting on everyone? Squall, let's get going. We have to get there before they do. Oh, I'm glad I chose something different. Thank you, Raito. Yeah, grow up. I did not expect that.
I may need to switch party members often. Let me just confirm how to go about it. Ah, fuck a tutorial. Fuck a tutorial. At switch, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know how to switch party members. So I can take him away. We just got an extra scene, I guess. Ladies' man. Well, they both have southern accents, Reno and him, so why not? Why the fuck not? I'll take Kistis. She's more mature and wise. And actually trained in military ways. If they cannot, they cannot. For himself is gonna break his cock if he tries anything. True, true. Kist is more mature, literally 18. I didn't mean older, I meant mature. Just that's a mental concept. More mature and wise, and trained in military ways, and sexy. Well, I mean that's taste. But the facts are, Kistis was an instructor, so she's basically more trained than the rest. Even though they're the same age and all. Reno, yeah, they're all 17. The most Japanese RPG that can be. She also doesn't like... Renoa is kind of childish. She is at this point. The Japanese don't understand age, yeah. Well, you're 14, you can go save the world. First time I noticed that, it was the first JRPG I actually played, Golden Sun. I was like, hey, these kids are too young to be saving the world. But then, you know, I did watch Dragon Ball and whatnot before it, so it wasn't a novel concept, it's just, these kids are too young. Jotaro Joestar is 15. Who? Kujo. Yeah. Look at how it's blinking. On the TV, it's just lines, but here it's blinking. Boy, I love how it works, man. Everybody redeem PS1 games. We gotta play a lot of N64, PS1, Saturn games. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, we did what we came for. We did go through Gardeaun Garden. 5 hours it passed. Over 5 hours? No. This makes no sense. It says it's been 5.5 hours. In reality, it's been not as much. It's been 4 hours, 50 minutes. Huh. I guess the in-game clock isn't all that correct, huh? Alright, here we go. What we came here to do. First, let me reset the console. I did save. I did. Let's just blast in the background. Okay. Alright, let's see. And labels, Hippie. Would you please get yourself a ruler? No, and labels, Hippie. It's like a weird clap too. Unrelatedly, but a funny thing about PS1 games. I think we finally broke him. Like when you put in the shelf, there is the name, but on the other side, namely the top and bottom parts, not the front, says PlayStation on them. Alright, let's see. So I got Soul Reaver here. And I got Alien Resurrection, because we mentioned it and it was easy to grab from here. But like all these games are the same thickness. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe because these are UK PAL games, of course, because I want English, right? Maybe like continental Europe, Germany, Norway, and so on, they had different boxes. I do not know, actually. I did not have original PS1 games growing up. This was a country of piracy, so I didn't even know. Famously, I didn't know that the games came in packagings with artwork and everything. I thought some dudes in the basement make a game, scribble the name on the marker and just hand it out, hand the disc, everybody copy it and have fun. Well, it wasn't until my first job, I think. Well, I found out a bit earlier, but that games do come in boxes with manuals and
and original discs, and the chipped PlayStation 1 is not the norm, but it was my first job, my first salary, my first game, Quake 4, and my first graphics card upgrade, GeForce, was it 500, something like that, that I was like, you get all this. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You mean this PlayStation logo, righto? Like up and down? Like when you put it in the shelf, there's the name on the other sides, namely the top and bottom parts, not the front, says PlayStation on them. Correct. Oh, okay. Well, that's just logo. That's just so you know it's the original case, I think. That's the only thing it does. Something about branding. Let's see. The Hercules movie tie-ins full legal name is Disney's action game featuring Hercules. I mean, even with the kind of fragile EU PAL, PS1 cases, Sega Saturn cases, US and PAL, both suck butt. Kind of fragile EU PAL, Sega Saturn cases do suck butts hard. These ones are okay. They break super easily. What did I miss? Don't worry, selfie. Okay, I've seen that. Always love memory card icons. Yeah. Did I show you how it actually works? We need a PS2 for that. Maybe when we're doing the outbreak on Saturday. So on PS2, you can actually, there are programs, apps, whatever you want to call them, like U-Launch Health, for instance. You can see the structure of folders on the PlayStation 2. So you can also, so that's PS2 hard drive, memory card, and PS1 memory card. So these are all files with GIF images tied to them. Small, very small images. Well, like GIF. It's not GIF per se, but it works the same way. Couple of frames of animation. And they're just save files. And it's made in a way that the PlayStation checks for the icon and slaps it to the appropriate file. I should show that one time. The PS2 ones are even more awesome since they cry sometimes when you try to... Yeah, they do different shit. They destroy themselves. They cry. They beg you not to. Heartbreaking. So, like, for instance... And even it depends on regions. I can't remember which region of Outbreak has that. You know how the icon is all the zombie hands coming out of the door? When you want to delete it, the door is closing and pushing the zombie hands in. Just little things like that. Turn to 90 degrees. Yes, this is single thickness cases. Then we see what I mean. Left or right. Correct. Yes, that's what I meant. That's usually just because they were thicker to make them say that. PS1 era Serbia is like Amiga era Germany. What do you mean with buy? Yep. I had a chipped PS1 as a child with loads of white labeled CDs. Yeah, just like verbatim discs. Years ago, I donated my collection of like burnt discs to a friend because I figure out this exists and this is where my life's been ever since. I had way more games back in those days, but I gave them all up for, I traded 2 chipped PS2s, one slim, one fat, my first ever fat 3004R model, for one not chipped, never opened, sealed, well not opened, the casing, PS2 with phenomenal laser. Never regretted it. Speaking of, do you have an original model PS1, the one that still has the parallel port? Yes, I have a box full of PS1s, man. I have so many PS1s, it's crazy. But yeah, the one that I'm using right now is one of those. 7.5, oh, let me see which. Yeah, with the parallel port. Someday we'll play Red Alert with it or something. And it runs on. These are my favorite models. I think it was 7502. That's right, 7502. Several models. So they just kept adding stuff and making lasers better, and up until this model, I think it was, or the next one. And then after that, they started removing shit and simplifying. 4 PS1s of different models. It's interesting the different ports they come with. Yeah. It was like that. So David says it very, my best man says it best. It's like you can tell newer models are usually the ones with fewer features. In most cases, like Sega Mega Drive 2 was a good upgrade because It added stereo out of the box. You didn't need like an extra cable for it. It added, it changed the plugs. It simplified the inner design, newer components, all that. The console looks better. I'm a fan of Mega Drive 2. But then on the Saturn, you can tell Model 1, Model 2. Model 2 is the one that lacks the access lamp and I think a port and something like that. It's always like making it cheaper after a while. There are exceptions to that rule. Like Game Boy Advance SP is an exception. It's my all-time favorite pocket handheld console. It just added everything we were missing in one beautiful package. But PS2 Slim is a good example of dumbifying it because the fat PS2s are the best ones and the later models like 7004. But then after that, Slim just integrated a couple of components into single chips, which caused issues with a lot of PS1 games and some PS2 games. So just try Final Fantasy V on a slim PS2 and you'll know the meaning of pain, acoustic pain at least. Xbox, what was it called? The one that the 360 model, Xbox 360, not S, the other one, E. So that's a good upgrade. It actually has slightly faster GPU and CPU. It's a hit and miss. I think the first model had normal composite cable in on the back as well. It wasn't until Model 3 that they invented their own video plug. It did have, I don't know if it had both, but it definitely had composite, just like composite. I think they had their own plug because that's the only way to get SCART, RGB SCART out of it. Is your shirt advertising the WHO or the World Health Organization? No, it's the WHO, the one and only. This is from some compilation, My Generation. What else would the WHO have as compilation? In my opinion, PS2 Slim is peak console visual form factor. Visual maybe, but it's the like last thing I'll ever look for on it. It's just the horrible console. Hardware wise, if you're a PS2 fan, like shit ton of stuff you can't do with it. First of all, you can't put in a hard drive in it. Instantly lost me right there. I keep like my most played games on the PS2 hard drive. Like Outbreak, no fucking loading. Or this like loading and Outbreak that you see now is maybe half of the loading time there would be if I was playing off of DVD. Plus it saves the laser and I can always exchange the hard drive. It was a model of PS1 that just straight up had red, white, yellow plugs. It did, but I'm not sure. It may have had the Sony plug as well, but I'm not sure. Elite? I think it's just called Xbox 360E. Let's see, Xbox 360E. I don't know if it's Elite. Yeah, just called E. I don't know if it comes from Elite. Blah blah blah. Fucking ads. Ads everywhere. Fucking ads. Successor to the S, yeah. I skipped the S and went straight to the E. It's the one that looks like Xbox One. Has better cooling. Better CPU, GPU, like I said. Oh man, that thing's been serving me for 10 years now. That's one of the very few consoles I bought basically brand new. Special edition blue bundle. I didn't know that one. Oh, there's a blue. Oh, that's actually pretty Xbox. I want to actually play a PS2 game. If I want to actually play a PS2 game, I emulated. The Slim was easier to take with me, so it wins. Yeah, Slim does emulate a lot. You're not wrong. Slim emulates quite a few chips from the FAT design, which is why. So when you play a PS1 game on the FAT PS2, it actually uses the parts of the PS1. So it's hardware emulation. It's not emulation. It's just like the same hardware with some. You can enable better texture filtering and I don't know, another option there was that I never used for PS1 games. But when you play a PS1 game on a PS2 Slim, you are kind of emulating. It uses a lot of software emulation for some components. That is why some games have issues. After the PS2 Slim, the Xbox X is the best looking console of all time. People understood how to design a box. The fat box has a whole ass PS1 in it. Hold on. Xbox X, like Series X. They finally made it look like a box. I like how one of my friends, when I got the GameCube, he kept calling it Xbox, and I was like, "That's not Xbox." At the time, I never imagined I'd play an Xbox, and I kept saying, "It's not an Xbox, man. It's a GameCube." And he would say, "Well, it's all the same fucking thing. Cube, box, boxes are cube. Why is it so confusing? It's a fucking Xbox. End of story." Looks more like a fridge than a box. They did make a fridge. They did make a fridge. That looks like a Series X. Yes, I love it. Makes me want to have some cool beer. So wait, back to this. I didn't want to dig there for nothing. So what are you saying? There are PS2, there are PS1 thicker games than this or less thick? Because Carter said, take Legacy of Kain as an example. It's the same as all the other PS1 single disc games they have. So that's why I'm confused. Let's see if Duke has a manual. Raziel. And I never know how to open this shit. It's this way. It's this way now, see? But when you take that double, quadruple FF8 shit, that's where I get lost. Like, it all makes sense. Then I take this and I'm like, huh? Like, what happened? Oh, now it opens like this. Now you have to catch it from the front. Why change the fucking rules for different games? How many times I could have broken in this case? Now I try this? No. Now you gotta do it this way. Fuck you, Sony, whoever designed this shit. What's a Steam bin called? Steam box or Steam cube? Steam bin? What what is it called now? I only hear Steam cube. Steam machine, Steam something. Someone will say. Like the US ones use just regular CD audio disc jewel cases. The only US game I have right now is Chrono Cross, but that's a double disc, so it's the same as my double disc games. It's the same as Metal Gear Solid. So yeah, that's not a good example. They just gave us US jewel boxes for double disc or more games. Okay, so that's why that one's the same. Alright. I don't have a single, I think, US single disc game. So I look it up. Australia has their own PS1 case size. Yes, they do. Theirs are a little different. The game will work in the European PlayStation, but the cases are different. I've seen those. Just like Sega Saturn, I think, in my opinion, Sega Saturn had better cases in US than Europe. European ones are so cardboardy and mushy. They're plastic, but like they don't have proper hinges. They just have plastic that wears out in time and just rips. My Azure Dreams is a US one. Ooh, nice. I don't know the differences. I think I played the US one. It makes more sense. I was wondering as a kid why some games say, you know, when you're booting them up on the PS1, licensed by Sony Computer Entertainment America or Europe, licensed or produced. There's differences in that startup screen when you know what it says. Apparently, Actua Soccer PAL version came in normal music album case. Oh, there you go. Well, let me see what it looks like. The only thing I know when I look at artwork, like disc scans, front art scans of US games, they have a lot of black label stuff on the side that we don't have. Actua Soccer? PAL. Let's see. Okay, it just looks... Yeah, I have to see that. Oh, okay. But that looks the same to me. Probably depends on region. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I see two different Actua Soccer boxes and artwork, so it probably depends on which country. Interesting. The German PS1 games I have, like Breath of Fire 3, and what else was there? Mega Man X3 or X5? Maybe Mega Man is in a box. I know that Breath of Fire isn't. Not mine. Mine is the same. It's slightly thinner though, but not by much. Much like my Siphon Filter PS1. Oh, there you go. So it's probably region. Also producer difference because different companies printed these discs for Sony. Just like different companies assembled Mega Drives for Sega. You have so many variants of the Mega Drive. Just like for one region, let's say Balkan region, you know, Serbia, Bosnia, and so on. There's 5 different models. Zdravo, Čučak. Steam Machine, yes. To be fair, it does sound awesome. Better name than Xbox or PlayStation. Steam Machine sounds like a promise that you have to crank up yourself. I can join the Discord or send an image. Sure, feel free to. Show me. Oh, that was fast. That was like lightning fast. Some people still say to this day, Genesis invented good game boxes, but Namco made those years before. They did Namco? Oh, like Namco. No, Namco or Tamco. I've seen both and I get confused. Genesis? But what about... Wait, are the Genesis and Mega Drive boxes the same? I thought they are. They are good game boxes, the VHS format. One of the reasons why I never chased Nintendo, like NES and Super Nintendo boxes, games in boxes, because boxes are shit. I got 2 of them in boxes and I wouldn't even keep them on shelves. They're just cardboard boxes. I don't like that. Very susceptible to everything. Yeah, cartridges, man, just like... Again, removing end labels on PAL, SNES, and N64 carts was a dick move. Why? I never got a straight answer to that. Why? Why not have end labels? What was wrong with them? Somebody didn't like them or didn't care for them. I kind of envied the American kids having their Super Nintendo and an N64 library just end label. You should just pick a game. I didn't have to dig through the box like I do to find. I keep everything alphabetic, but still. To update Hippy on the actual soccer case, that's a bundle copy with a console. Okay, so that makes a difference. I see. Desi Čučak. Oh, my cat wants my attention. Well, it is time for me to get off. Bow chicka bow wow. 5.5 hours. I'm not old, ma. My father got the Harry Potter PS1 back then. That's the same case for that game. The slightly thinner one? I'll pay attention to that from now on. Maybe they are slightly thinner, I don't know. Actually, let me see this Soul Reaver and this Alien. Nope, same thickness. Not even slightly different. What about Duke Nukem? But this was a reprint. This is I think it's a reprint at least. Or maybe European version came out later. No, look at Discord. I love the original packaging for Famicom games. Just a tiny, tight, skinny box with artwork. For Famicom, guy, I don't think I remember what it looks like. The actual soccer version uses the regular US jewel case. I'll share the weird looking PS1 game eventually. Need to find it. There's a third size which is the same as music albums. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. That's the one I was looking for amidst my games. Oh yeah, Mega Man X5, X3, whatever. It's not in a original case, I think. Where am I looking at? Chatterwheel? Oh look, Red joined us. When is Blue gonna join us? Actual soccer. So is it thinner? Oh, I see what you mean. It does look like a CD case. Awesome. Okay, there you go. I would have thought those are... They actually don't have the PlayStation on the side. Okay, that's how you can tell them apart. So, yeah, I've seen that someplace. The black label is also a little thicker, isn't it? So they don't have this PlayStation thing, those. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for those. I ate blue, sorry. Hey, Sineb, good to see you, man. You almost missed us. Hope everything's good with you, Sineb. There was a lot of Final Fantasy 8, and then we're discussing PlayStation game packaging case sizes, and it went everywhere. Now you go get some sleep. Sleep, sheep, hippie, you need it. Oh, there's work from early morning tomorrow. I keep hoping any day to do a stream in the morning because I feel like playing Duke Nukem Time to Kill. If nothing else, I feel like playing that Sweet Home. First Duke Nukem, then Sweet Home. That's my order of business. But I gotta do work. Posted Famicom packaging. Famicom packaging? Oh yeah, I've seen those. They're kind of like Saturn games almost. Super Famicom. Oh, there's a Super Famicom. Okay. What about the regular Famicom? Is it the same? That's Super Famicom card. There you go. That just means if you want to make a complete PS1 game collection, you need to get those unique cases for each game too. Look, buddy, as long as there's a game in the box and the disc works, and if the manual is not too, I'm a happy camper. And this, beggars can't be choosers. I'm a little like 30 years late to the party with some of these games. Back in 2008, I always remember, I thought, man, these games are super cheap. I'll get them all eventually. Let me get Zelda 1. I found it at a bargain for like 10 euros back then. Glad I bought it. It would have been a lot more now. But yeah, a lot of these games aren't cheap anymore. Stream in the morning? Yeah, like my morning. So like 7-8 hours from now is what I'm hoping to do. I want to do more streams. Just like as soon as I wanted to do that, work hit hard, but I need the money so I don't reject work, and here we are. Super Famicom games are also cardboard. Yep. I missed stream. Sorry, woke up late. Hope you had fun in FFVIII. We did. We got Irvine. We just stopped after getting Irvine. We got a sharpshooter. And for the first time ever, Tara, good to see you, Tara, by the way. For the first time ever, it's like we're neighbors. I see you every day. I allowed Irvine to pick the party, and I saw a scene I never saw. So that was a win. They have a plastic cardboard holder inside. I own quite a few. Plastic cardboard. Plastic or cardboard. You can't be both. Of course you do. You have strong ties with Japan, I will say. But bulkier. Famicom packaging is the size of the cartridge. Oh yeah, I've seen like Final Fantasy 3. I've seen that. Yeah, it's right. Like all the Famiclone cards I have. I've been saving for that 50k point redeem. I'm halfway there. Go, Tara, go. You can do it. Bought a disc of Duke Nukem Forever at €1. Oh. Well, that's about what it's worth, honestly. I mean, I'm a big fan of Duke Nukem. Really am. All the games except the Manhattan one. I played that back in 2008 and didn't like it. My favorite one is 0 Hour, which didn't get a remaster or remake ever. What a shame. Such a phenomenal game. And the proper sequel to Duke Nukem 3D. Unlike Duke Nukem Forever, which is a lot of noise for nothing. Hi, Tara. Post a regular Famicom game that has a plastic box, Hippy. Let's look at it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's something that looks like something I've seen. For instance, Namcot. So they were Namcot? I'm not crazy. I thought it's just Famiclone Chinese renaming. Like they would change Nintendo into Nintendo or something like that. Impossible. You got the American character. Yeah. Well, I gave Renault a southern accent, and now he's gonna have a southern accent as well. So yeah, they could make a good couple. And I let him go run off with Renault and Selfie, and they did the weird thing. What do you want to redeem? I can share some points. Yeah. I played through it. It was sure was worth €1. Not sure about more than you. Such a disappointing game. It's not a horrible game. Just after years and years and hype, it's like, this is it? Really? How can you make a game work? How can the original developer, publisher, make a sequel to their game that's worse than the third party did on Nintendo 64 in 2000. Just what? Right. I think the only worst Duke game would be Land of the Babes. That one's weird. Kinda. It still has advantages. No. Namco is Namco. Yeah, I get that. It's just like I played some of their games on Famiclones and I thought it's like Famiclone shitfuckery changing, adding a letter like they would for make a Nintendo or Carcom or something like that for Capcom. But no, it was their actual name. They had to make a second company that's fake to release more games. And now they're Bandai. They weren't allowed to shit out too many games. Yeah, it was a Nintendo time. Don't you mean Bamco? No! Silencio redeemed Land of the Babes for me. Good luck with that. I want to love that game, but it's like... It's not even halfway there as 0 Hour is. And I keep hyping up 0 Hours. You'll see someday I'll play it. It's a fucking difficult game. No checkpoints. They wanted to have checkpoint and save system, but the publisher was rushing them, of course, as is the eternal style. Evo Mali. I have to end soon. He really wants my attention. So what was I saying? Yeah, so there's a lot of good ideas in that game. And there's that Static X Push It opening, which I like. But it's just both Time to Kill and 0 Hour are way better games in my opinion. You also had a second company for Konami, which was Palcom. Yeah, we had Palcom, and US had Ultra Games. And maybe we also had Ultra Games, which is also a Konami subsidiary. Boom, chicka, boom, 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 boom. Alright, I really gotta go rest. My head's starting to throb. But thank you for the good times, guys. Same time tomorrow, 6 p.m. our Central European time. There you go, 5.5 hours before now. More Final Fantasy VIII. Schedule is updated and active. Discord is always updated. What we gonna do? Who we gonna raid? Do my eyes deceive me? It is Popcorn Cannon playing Resident Evil 1. Really? Popcorn plays Resident Evil. Of course he does. I just usually see him play NES classics. There you go. We're gonna eat some popcorn. All the Debbies rejoice. Popcorn Cannon is good times over there. Wonderful, wonderful gang. And he's a brilliant host too. A funny guy. So check him out. The mean player of Ninja Gaiden, man. Oh, wow. You see that some tech companies like Samsung in the US are being the target of massive collective lawsuit for colluding to increasing of RAM prices. Hopefully that would be very good. You're welcome. Thanks for streaming. That would be good finally to get that, to rein that in. It's crazy, man. I've been wanting to assemble a PC for my sister. It's just too insanely pricey. Thanks for watching, hipster. Bye, everybody. Bye. Until tomorrow, be well. See you next time, which is tomorrow. Bye.